don't see anybody watching it, but that's okay. We got a live channel going on here, so I can see the chat. See if people are watching. So we got the game playing, and then we're streaming right now live, which is awesome. So we're gonna go into a hardcore game. This is, as you can see, it's in red, which shows that it's a hardcore game. When it was last time I played, it was here. It was right here just earlier today. We just started picking up. That's when the stream ended, so I took a few hour break. I needed to, and now we're going to go ahead and stream. I want to thank all of you who are here watching right now on Meerkat. Again, I'm streaming also on YouTube under the game channel of Politics. Politix, Politics, the game channel that I created for this. So it's archiving it now. I'm only doing this for archiving my game footage, just so I have some record of my hardcore games. Because when you die, it's over. A second, it says I have a high CPU usage. I realize that things. So we just appreciate you all being here. Me and this little character who is, if you look here, this is, here, I'll take off my armor. This is my true character here, finally. We actually have my skin for my character. You can see he's, looks like Link from Zelda. One of my favorite games of all time. One of my all-time favorites. And you can see my armor's fairly well. I almost died in the last stream. Surprisingly, I survived myself, thankfully. So we're going to go ahead and continue on with what we're trying to work on here. So we have a lot of stuff. I do need to go get more materials. I'm probably going to need to raise some cows. And what else am I going to have to do? So let me think about this for a second. We need to we put this here, so we're pretty much finished with this. I need to, let me organize for a second. I have a ton of these trees that I'm left around with here, and I have a bunch of this. Where's my birch? I thought I had more birch. So we have over a full stack and some change here. As you can see, I got a bunch of oak that I'm going to be working with here in a minute. I wanted to make sure I had enough of it. We're just waiting for the sun to come up, and right now it's dark out. So I always get nervous when it's completely dark because it's a very good chance it's like the doorstep. So I think what we'll do is since I'm going to go mining right now, I want to kind of keep the stream going, and we have a ton of trees. I'm going to create a lot of coal. Coal is one of the easier things that you can make in this game. So we're going to make 32 pieces of charcoal, and charcoal is used by taking any kind of wood, putting it up here with any kind of wood, and it'll produce coal. Here in a second, you'll see. There you go, some charcoal. So this is also what you can use. As you can see, it's separate from each other. It's coal and there's charcoal. But charcoal also makes torches. So what we're doing is just going to wait for that, let that burn for a minute. While we're getting situated here, I'm just going to let you sit and kind of watch my door for me. Here, I'll go close it first just to be on the safe side. I don't want anybody coming in here. So I did have two, like I said, I did have two doors earlier, and I kind of switched it down to having a single door. Fix that. That doesn't look right for me. This is my OCD stuff here. I'm just kind of fine-tuning my build creation. And so we're going to, well, as soon as it becomes daylight, so we're going to go downstairs in the meantime. Let's go down here and see what we can find. So we're heading downstairs into the mine. I'm going to take this opportunity because we have in-game about 15 minutes. And so while I'm making coal up there, as opposed to wasting that 15 minutes, I'm going to race downstairs. I have stairs and all my stuff. This is, again, a hardcore game. This is designed, and this is my main catwalker, if you will, my main entry point. And what I also want to do here as well is I want to kind of finish doing the detail work on this that I was looking at earlier. We're going to leave one block here, and we're going to continue. We're going to go up all the way up to the rooftop here, this one, and we're just going to kind of clean this up. And what I mean by cleaning this up, what we're doing is we're kind of making sure. Now both sides will have a column. I'm going to try to make another column right behind this. So that's what I'm trying to hunt down. I'm trying to see how I want to do this shape. And what we're doing is we're trying to create a, how do I want to describe it here? So we're going to make another entry right here. Oh shit, going back. Do I have stone sitting on me still? No, I don't. I already had cobble in my hand. I guess I didn't need to do it that way. So that's going to be so that I'm trying to keep some uniformity here. This will be another tunnel, so we'll just go ahead instead of trying to figure out how that's going to look. I'm just going off my stair channel here, and I need to go get more coals when I'm looking for. That's partly why you kind of see me not really drilling a lot. I'm just kind of looking for coal. So we're going to go over from here. And more over. I'm just looking for coal. So what you're seeing me do is I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Small circles right now, and in the hopes, I have tons of torches. I didn't realize I had a whole stack of torches sitting there. I guess I don't need to be down here, but I'm going to be anyway since I'm here. Might as well make use of the time. So as you can see, there is a proper way to hang a torch here on the wall. I have it set up a specific way to indicate flow of it says I have CPU. This CPU I gotta figure out. I'm gonna need to talk to. I'm gonna have to do some homework and find out how I can make sure the CPU doesn't do this. I gotta do some diagnosis because it keeps throwing off that, hey, you're having a high CPU usage. Well, no shit. But that shouldn't be a fucking problem. That shouldn't be freaking tethering my stuff down or slowing me down a little bit. So again, and all of your torches, as you notice here, I've also put a block similar to the one upstairs in my garden, where I've made it hide into. I also do that with my furnaces, so that way they kind of are hidden and they slow down the appearance of fine lines in my game. Sorry, I'm listening to a lot of commercials while I'm watching the news, and that's all you see is stuff for, be afraid, be afraid, be afraid. By the way, buy some stuff for anti-aging. By the way, buy this piece of shit. And I'm not anti-capitalist, just so you know that. It's just the form of capitalism that is being used right now is a bastardized version of it. The true capitalistic mentality has never really existed here in the United States, because true capitalism would allow somebody to be paid for their wages without labor. Now, the interesting thing is that we may, keyword here, we may be able to experience true capitalism once we have the automatons, the automated systems that are, look like humans that work on our behalf, and we'll return to a form of slavery that was machine created, which is perfectly natural and normal. Men create machines to work for them, tools to work on their behalf. So, and women, I'm not trying to be, let's just be real, I'm not trying to be racist or sexist or anything. So, but some people can construe anything into something that I'm not intending it to. So, just trying to clarify as a point of conversation that, you have oh, there we go. I was looking for redstone. There we go. It is. So that was the same line from over here. We've now run into this where I was working earlier. And we got some more redstone to take out. So we kind of just took a little line back here behind the stairs. We'll actually make this into something a little bit later. It's kind of getting a little congested, so I'm going to head back the other direction. And it's now turning into morning, so we at least got our little bit of extra torches. And I started doing a little bit of extra work down here. Let's see here. So we got that one. Let's go one more. I'm going to have to sit there and redo all my lighting on both of these here. We're going to go to, so then, okay, we'll leave it like that. That looks fine. I think that looks alright. I'm a little nervous about that look. I was hoping that was going to look a little cleaner, and it's not looking the way I wanted it to. Let's see, I didn't like that look, but I'm just going to unify it just to make it look like they match each other here, so it'll take me a second to do that. I was hoping it was going to actually, I was going to do like a nice little terrace. I've done that in some of my builds where I make nice cool designs with my stairwell cabinet coming down into these. So I'm going to put torches right here to kind of indicate that this is the main entryway up. And this goes into like a little cabinet area here with a bunch of stuff. And also, if we go up this way, I haven't put my stairs in yet on this one, but this goes upstairs into another vault that is being created that I'll be able to mine as well. Going directly above from down here, as you can see, this is where the stairwell is going up into to the other portion. So I've been trying to make sure I keep a relative easy design and build. Now I'm going, like I said, I'm going to be putting stairs in here, so I'm probably going to have to take that block out there, and maybe that block there, probably that block there, and then that one there, and I should be fine. I should be able to lay in some stairs. So we're going to go back upstairs now, and we're running out of food. So a couple things we'll have to do during the daytime. As you can see, if you look at my, I'll point it out. out to you right there. If you're looking, if you're looking on the game screen, it's all the way the bottom right one. You'll see my little clock. That's an actual clock. I just pointed out to you in Meerkat, guys. That's that little one right there. This one right there. I'm circling with my finger. That one is going to be your clock, and as you can see, it's starting to turn towards daylight. You can see there. See it's starting to be black. As you come up here, you can see the sun will be coming up. So we've made a bunch of coal, which I felt was a good idea to do. So we have some extra charcoal, we have some regular coal. We'll save the rest of those logs for later because we'll need them. We have a ton of stuff available to us. We got some food, so let's go ahead and eat real quick. There we go. So we got to eat real quick. That's going to be another update coming to this one. I haven't really explored very far yet into the game. This is a house that we're building. We started here at the beginning, or towards the end, I guess, of the last stream. I just started putting this together, and this is going to be where, basically this will be, probably a couple-story house. And but in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I still want to, again, we're working on trying to get the aesthetics to where I want them right now. What we're going to do, we're going to try to repopulate the land with trees that I've dictated how they're going to grow, and I have a lot of seedlings. So what we're going to try to do is we want to make sure we see, let's take a look at how the land's playing out here. So this whole area right here, I'm going to level to this block that we're standing on here, and I'll do some extra work on that. So while we're doing that here, hopefully we get a good high experience here, or a good build experience here as well, trying to reorganize. I have for some reason I have torches in my one hand as a defense. That's so silly. So you probably can't see that because the way I have the stream set up, that my left hand is holding a torch because I keep forgetting you can't strife in the stream like other games, and so I start to go push buttons. Like, why am I not strifing? I keep forgetting because you play other games. Some people have, they're really good at key memorization. I'm kind of clunky. I've always had a little bit of an issue with clunkiness of this won't let me. There we go. No. I hate when it does this, and I got to sit there and empty out a block. Go to there we go, and then do F again. Now I go back to my 3. There we go. I'll stop all that shit. Somebody a shield there. It's supposed to be able to help you defend, to have something in there, but I don't like running around with the shield because it takes up too much. So all I'm doing, like I said, is I'm just cleaning out the creatures that kind of resculpt the land. And I appreciate any comments. And thank you guys all who are watching right now. I'm also streaming live on Game Politics on YouTube. Streaming live. I like to do the live streams because they get archived for you after you're done. It takes them a while to put them up there, but it does break up your live streaming into multiple other events, so you can watch them, which is kind of cool. So what we're doing is we just want to keep. I have a theory about this gameplay, and no, it's not Matt Pat game theory shit. I'm just talking. I have a theory about this and how to play it. And it's a good idea that when you're in here, you want to kind of any material that's on your. You try to treat this like after you've had this for a little bit, and you're running around. There's not enough room even for my flowers. I'm gonna pick these up and try to let's see, what do we got here? We have a bunch of we have a bunch of them just sitting right there. Let's see, let's put that's azanite. Okay, I can't. I'm trying to look for like a good something to replace real quick. I can just throw down real fast. Here, I'll do it this way. Now, some of these, you'll see that I'll probably keep that there just as it is, just like that, because I like having, I still don't have enough row. There we go. Now let's pick up those flowers. Good. Okay. So, let me go in here real quick and make a quick shovel. And again, as you notice, I keep my crafting table kind of low-key. I like it that way, low-key. That's what is that? That's, low-key is the god of chaos in Nordic mythology. We don't need you anymore. You can go away. I don't need you. I'll put you away here in a second. So we got a new shovel. Throw that out. We don't need that as well. And so now we've kind of got ourselves a good base started. So what we're doing right now is we're going to go ahead and reshape. I like to have a little distance around my building, just like in real life. It's a really good idea. True game physics. It's a good idea sometimes to reshape your surroundings. I'm going to throw some storage chests in real quick too while we have a chance. We might as well do that because we've got way too much materials and we need a storage chest. So let's just go ahead and start doing that now with a quick little storage chest. We're going to go ahead and grab that, throw that down real fast. And we're just going to put it right here because it's probably a safe place to say that that's okay to put that there. Let's put that redstone torch away. I'll keep that pickaxe, which is needed, and we'll put those away. Let's see what else. I got enough stairs. We'll put the flowers away, redstone away, bricks, sand. Ooh, I got sand? Jeez, I better keep that. Hang on. Let's do a furnace real quick. Here you go, furnace. Just looks like that. If you're new to Minecraft and you're just looking for tips and tricks, I do have some, stay away from zombies or creepers. That's my basic tip for you. But like, if you have some like deeper issues at hand, then we can talk about those too. But yeah, the big one here in Minecraft is stay away from creepers. That's your big one. And I appreciate you watching there on YouTube. I see it looks like I have one person watching here. We're gonna pause that for 1 second and scroll down and see if they're still watching. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate you being on the chat with me. I believe that's someone live watching. I don't see my tag showing up on there, so I'll say thanks over there real quick in the chat. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So now we've put a little chat in there, so somebody, at least that I messaged, and now that should hopefully start to chant, see if there's anybody willing to step in there. So we're about 17 minutes into a recording or so. So back to the game. And I apologize for the weird glitch that's happening on the YouTube feed. It's kind of strange. It's a little glitchy. So we're starting to head towards nighttime now. But the good news is we did a fairly good push today. So now what we're going to do is to try to keep shit from spawning. We're going to go ahead and put some torches back there here real quick. Even though this area is all going to be cleared off in just a few minutes, we're trying to expand the area where other devices and stuff are going to go in. Like one of them I'm going to be putting in next after this is here. We'll probably put another house in here, and we'll start expanding, and then I actually want to put in a rail line so that we can having underground, maybe an above ground. I might do an above ground one. We'll see. The above ground is more fun. Underground is safer. So we'll play it out either way. We'll see what happens. And right now what I'm doing is I'm pulling up dirt to do several things with. I'll be focusing on as well as we might do an automated garden. I could do that. I have enough. I'd have to go get steel. I have all the wood I need. Steel. I have the cobblestone. I would need. I just need pistons to block water. I can make an automated farm, probably an automated carrot farm as well with the same process with numbers and everything. So we'll work that. And again, in hardcore, it's a little harder than survival because survival you can still play and you can get the job done. If you die, you don't have to worry about it. We're just cleaning out the area to make sure that as I expand my land. This pickaxe break here. So if you like this, please like the stream, subscribe if you like it's easy to do that. If you're into fun sometimes very deep and sometimes very stupid. It just depends on what mood I'm in. A little bit of background for you people that are watching on YouTube right now. I want to thank everybody who's on YouTube watching. I appreciate it. You're more than welcome to leave some comments. I'm trying to keep an eye out for you just so I can see if there's any chatting continuing on here. So, inventory. We're going to make another shovel. back to the conversation I was just before I interrupted myself, is in Minecraft you actually have the ability to kind of control the environment in a really unique way, and that controlling of your environment in that unique way is really the ability to have a better, you can create your own world. Well, I don't need my apples up there. It's not focus. So with YouTube, some of these games like this, to me, this is true capitalism. This is like YouTube, Facebook. I mean, Facebook, I'm not a big fan of overall. I mean, I still have a Facebook account. Everybody does. I feel that YouTube is kind of that same animal where you have the availability to explore and develop not only an on-screen presence, which is kind of cool, but you also have the availability to really make interesting content. And hopefully, if your stuff's well enough, people tell you, hey, it's doing great. They like it. They tweet, they share it with their friends. They do all the good stuff that kind of makes you realize that maybe you're doing something right to get the people are interested enough to want to reshare and retweet. And I was one of those people for a long time. I've been watching and playing video games for a long time, but I've been really over the last year or so, after some devastating personal stuff that happened, I had to really rethink what I was going to do for my life and my dad calls it Playboy lifestyle. Playboy lifestyle. I told him, I said, yeah, thanks for the company. He goes, well, no, I mean, you did. He goes, you didn't have the money to be like a Playboy, but you still were a Playboy. You still basically did what you wanted to do. You wanted to do it. I said, you're darn right I did. And, that's kind of that, at least what I interpreted as a kid, the American Dream is genuinely about. What is that? And there's some people blaming it on superstitious thoughts and ideas. So right now we're running into a little bit of a hang-up, so we're trying to clean this up. I'm trying to extend my greenhouse out and include this area here. So I wanted to try to clean up any blocks that would be preventing me from going through this here, because I want to make it extend all the way out to here. And this will be my little greenhouse next to the house that I'm working on. And we want to make sure that is all. There we go. Okay, so I found that block I need. There we go. So this is getting dark out. It's a little dangerous to be playing out here this hour. So I'm going to put up some torches real quick. Put torches there to light that up a little bit. Try to keep an eye out for the creepers. And I appreciate all of you that are watching. Follow me and see what I might look like as I'm playing. You're more than welcome to follow me on Game Politics on YouTube. So Meerkat, in my opinion, is a really board live on YouTube. Meerkat is a really, I got to thank you guys in Meerkat who are watching. Inspiring me in ways that I haven't been inspired before, to be honest with you. This reminds me, it takes me back to the early days of me street performing as an acrobat. And I was like, nobody's ever going to want to give me money for being an acrobat. No one would ever do that. And lo and behold, I'm actually making money as a street performer. I'm like, what the heck is this? And then I ended up getting shows and events done from being that as well. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, that's always a cool experience. So you guys in Meerkat got me inspired again. And I feel like some of my early 30s where I finally caved in and said, I'm going to be a street performer. I was a little late to the game, but because I didn't really know I was an acrobat, to be honest with you. I've always been a very athletic individual. I didn't even know I had acrobat abilities, but I would people in my life that hang out with me in the part of Santa Monica, the original Muscle Beach, my favorite place in Hawaii. El Paso is not my favorite white lake place in Hawaii. I like El Paso a lot, actually. But here I'm in Santa Monica, which is a polar opposite of El Paso, which is kind of funny. But I'm digressing. So let me kind of bring back to the focal point here, is that we had I'd really enjoyed doing being the street performer and being my artist self and getting paid for it, which was a lot of fun. Not everybody can have that freedom. I'm lucky enough that I've been able to sell my physical artwork with like paintings and sculptures, and even got paid for my artist ability as a writer. But I still had my stuff published. I was acting for a while. I was acting for a little bit, so I have credits as well. I have a credit at IMDb, not under the Atlas moniker. I chose to do it with my birth name, so that way there was no question that's who it was. Oh, that's me. That's who I am. Because as a performing artist, you can have many handles, but I wanted the credit under IMDb with my actual real name to kind of help prevent any possibilities of, hey, this is my stuff. Because I had noticed with my name Atlas for a while, it was my handle for a very long time, and all of a sudden I started doing searches on the internet, and lo and behold, I started seeing my handle show up as other people, surprisingly, or maybe dumbfounded perhaps is a part of it. I even talked to attorneys like, do I have any right to go back after that? Because I've been working on that. He goes, no, technically you don't, unless you trademarked it. You didn't trademark it, so you're shit out of luck. Like, okay, fine. So that's why trademarking is so important for some artists, because that's how they do it. So what I started to do on the flip side to that is I started making it more about more of just, hey, so if this is the case, then instead of trying to worry about my brand, then how can I give my stuff away for free? And this is where some of the thought of the YouTube started coming into place, and thinking about how to keep alive with the YouTube experience and still have a fun overall movement here. Because right now, as you can see, I'm expanding out my greenhouse. I have some pumpkins growing in there. I probably want to put maybe 1 or 2 more pumpkin patches, and I'm hoping for my wheat to finish here so I can expand that out. Maybe even put some flowers and stuff. So you got to have a garden. You got to have a little garden area. I was even thinking about putting my chickens or cows in, maybe see if I can get enough chicken eggs harvested here. But sorry for the coughing. I appreciate that, for being nice and not yelling at me for coughing. Thanks for all 8 of you who are on right now, and all 35 of you who are viewing on my Meerkat channel, The Real Atlas. I am Atlas, your friendly gaming host, who will talk about everything from my own personal life events to everything from those types of topics to stuff a lot more complicated. And what I mean by that would be like your stuff like, hey, personal life stuff, really, honestly, I understand, I get it. I try to stay away from that because it makes me nervous talking about my personal life. Some of you, just because we're talking about this right now, I am a bisexual male. I think most men are naturally, just as a standpoint. Men will, the old adage I've heard many women say, man, some men will fuck anything that'll move. Well, actually, that's kind of partly accurate for me. I'm speaking for myself in that I won't speak for every man of my species. And I'm one of those people. The reason why I'm talking about these things right now is it's kind of heavy on my heart with all the stuff that happened at Pride today in West Hollywood, Los Angeles, and West Hollywood is a subject of Hollywood. It was Los Angeles. So you all know where that might be. That's California, the biggest city in the world. I mean, it really is. It's. I've been there. I don't understand it, even as a person who's bisexual. I just don't understand club life. I've been to a club. I've been a club kid when I was younger. I went there for mostly just to get hammered and trip out on acid and try to explore who I was. And that's kind of the part of that people don't realize, that when you when you're younger, hopefully you have some level of insight to where hopefully you stop yourself from dying, from the drug use that you're doing, because drug use will kill a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we go 5. 1, 4, 5, 6 right there. That's where that's supposed to go. So what you're seeing me do right now is I'm just basically breaking out these windows, because I'm going to put a walkway into here. So this whole wall may come out. Actually, I may just take out this whole wall and expand this out completely. So, but for right now, we just took that into place, so I don't have to keep jumping around the outside. we're going to get, do I have a storage in here already? I do. Look at that Oh, it just looked like there was one hanging out. I still missed one is what that is. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the fuck. What the fuck, man? Alright, so we got lots of seeds. We got some flowers to throw up there. Got lots of dirt. I'm going to stay with my cobblestone right now. I need to make another shovel. That's what I came over for. Should make a couple of them, actually. So if you don't know how to make a shovel in this game, I'll show you again. So you just take your 2 planks that are made from wood, and then you take your sticks, and you actually just, I'm stacking them too high because I'm going to make 2 shovels. So you just put 2 more rocks on top there, which makes the shovel. And you click it, and boom, with the shift button, and both of them are made immediately. Or whatever materials are in your crafting table are consumed into that format. So I'm just going to go ahead and start taking out some of these pieces. And I'm going to leave that side alone for right now. You can always screw up somewhere. Again, it's the fleeting. It can last for a lifetime in this game. For the equivalent of the longest game I've had in about a game. That was about maybe like 6 months of play outside of the movie. Maybe. And then the movie, the last city created, our town, it was the city. I had a bunch of stuff that I wasn't so comfortable with it. I forgot that I could die, and I had really nice armor on with extra mods for up and dying because the armor by a creeper. So if you want to follow me and see who you are and listen to, you're welcome. If you're watching the live stream of Game Politics, POLOTIX, Game Politics. And hopefully this is one of my other medium. And these apples, boy, you don't see them. Jeez. So it's just now we're about the midday here. So I appreciate all 39 of you who have stopped in and subscribed on YouTube and POLOTIX, Game Politics. So we do appreciate that. And right now we've been basically playing for about 35 minutes. There's a little bit of lag there between the actual time playing and the actual amount of the clock showing here. I appreciate you hanging in here with me. We're trying to get work as quickly as I can. Me and Steve here, who's dressed as Link. Actually, we call him Link, right? Because he looks like Link. He's Link was my favorite, Zelda, the Legend of Zelda. I had the gray cartridge, and later got the gold cartridge because it was actually there was 2 versions of it. If my memory is correct, it was the only game ever to come out with the memory storage in it at the time, so it was kind of new to that whole move. So right now what we're doing is just kind of filling in the floor. I've already worked on to try to get rid of a lot of this cobblestone that you get from mining. You got to do something with it. So I just turned it into houses, and then there's lots of trees in the way. So then you start taking the trees out to repurpose them to somewhere else. There's a lot of hotkeys in this game that you can use. One of them that I use sometimes is just basically hold the number or put the mouse over the head or over the item that you want it to be, and then hit the number that corresponds on your inventory and automatically goes there. Some of the other hotkeys I like are holding down Shift with right click, and it actually will basically put the items from one place to the other, or Shift excuse me, when you're in your inventory. It takes the whole stack and puts it in your box for you, or puts it to the furnace if you're dealing with a furnace. Puts the whole stack of whatever you're doing into the furnace. So there's a lot of cool little functionality things that you can do in this game. And as you can see, now we have a floor on this. So this was just dirt here just a few minutes ago, if you remember looking here. And we're going to put a set of stairs on here too. So we'll put it this way for right now. And we'll make the stairs come up from off of this little causeway right here. It looks like we're running out of cobblestone finally. Oh, there we go. All right. So I'm going to use, I think in this one here, I'm going to use, we're going to use a divider like that, or I think I'll leave the divider there. I kind of maybe just leave it kind of janky looking like that anyway. So we've kind of been building up, and let's go take a look up here, up to the top. We have several ways of getting to the top now. We have a stairwell that goes directly up the center, which I'll keep that one there. I kind of want to keep this here and actually start building this up as well. And we have the house that we're working on over there, as you can see. So if you want to leave comments, likes, or restreams, I'd greatly appreciate it. We're just basically moving along here at a pretty good clip. Right now, all I'm doing is I'm just kind of filling in the space that I need to, so I don't get any zombies spawning in here. So as you notice, I've kind of stopped. I don't want to go up really any too much higher here on this side. I will go over here to this side now, and let's put a kind of, let's see how I want to do this. Damn it, now I'm outside again. Shit. So as you can see, we just basically carved into the hillside. Now I'm going to probably, let's take this out real quick. Like that, that's fine. So, and as you can see what I'm doing, just cleaning up my corners. That's what I've been working on. I have OCD to some extent. You have to play this game in this respect. Now you see that overhang right there like that? That overhang is going to have to come out. That overhang, as you can see, it's actually sitting on top where something could crawl down onto. So you need to put down, oh, excuse me, I need to put down another crafting table here. So what I'm going to do is just quickly do this. We're just going to put, crafting tables, you can put them pretty much everywhere. And I do mine as a negative, crafting table, meaning that it sits at the block flush, whatever, so, or in the wall. I try to do that as well. Several different ways you can do that. There's no real wrong way. There's my other shovel, so I just needed something out here to do that. We're going to climb up there real quick and clean that all off. We don't want any chance for shit to spawn and possibly, down here, because every time they spawn, they get down here, or they crawl up and still jump onto your shit. It's nefarious for that. That's why I do put roofs on all of my roofs that won't let anything in from above. And I got that out of the way there. And now I'm just going to carve kind of block that might be in the way here. This is one of my influences when he was on PBS. And with my grandma really loved him. And we would sit there and watch. She would watch Simmons as well, and I would sit there with my grandma. I was a grandma boy, I really am. And I've always been a grandma boy. I love my grandma. Even though her husband, my father, who I respect, still I'm not a big fan of him. As he's gotten, the worse he's gotten, in my opinion. He used to be not as nearly as bigoted and just quick to just drop the game. And he knows his body. It's not right. It's not fair you can do that. It's not fair you can do that. Well, and I don't give a shit about it. So I've been a very outspoken person. So now my family for years about race and what is considered ethical and right. I even called my mom a racist for her stuff. And she's like, "What? You're calling me a racist?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm calling you a racist." I'm saying is racist. It's like, I'm not racist. She got all pissed off at me. That's too bad. That's how I feel. It's like you're being a racist, mom. So it's like I think the problem is with a lot of the lion's share of white people in general. And I'm not trying to generalize against my own species, as some of these fucking Aryan brothers cards say all the time. It's like we're not a species. We're the human race, and the human race is the only one that fucking matters, in my opinion. And if you are part of the human race, I don't care what nationality you're from. I don't care if you're from a Muslim background, whatever. But if you treat all humans equally, male and female, they're both part of the same frickin' species, then I'm cool with you. But if you can't do that, then I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't get the hell out of my face. I don't want to deal with your shit. And as you can see, we've already cleared this out fairly quickly, and that nice little pattern has emerged on the wall too. It's kind of nice. So that's just a little accent there, but if you notice, I kind of cleaned that off so there was no overhang into this here, so I don't want that to happen. And now that we got that kind of in play, and I have enough cobble, I will go ahead and continue what I was doing here without falling off. thank all of you who've been watching on YouTube, those who are watching on Meerkat. Thank you all 44 people who have stopped by, and all 4 of you who are currently watching right now. I appreciate that. If you want to watch with my actual facial expressions as I'm talking, or if you just want to watch a better video quality, you can watch on Meerkat. The Meerkat recording is, I don't know if it's my processor that's doing it or it's the application, because it's demanding so much of the processor that's doing it. I'm pretty sure it's my processor, but it is kind of getting every now and then on the YouTube stream. I notice there's this little bit of a, looks like a static that shows up on the recording from, and this is actually, it's not on the actual game I'm playing, it's just showing up on the actual recording. So I'm assuming that's the processor glitching a little bit or something. I'm sure one of my more nerdy friends and myself can help me become better at finding that for you. So, you know, it's been fun just kind of hanging out with you guys this Sunday. I was looking forward to this all week long. I really genuinely was. I'm like, this is going to be so awesome. And so I'm actually I can't believe I've actually ran out of cobblestone. Well, the good news is I need to put windows in anyway, so let's go and do that. So we're going to go ahead and put windows in here, and we'll use those leftover cobble blocks to start doing that. I think instead of putting windows in this one, I think this side's going to, I was going to maybe just put fence pieces in instead. That'll actually help a little bit. So now I can come back over here, put these blocks in place here. Okay, so that's a crude set of stairs for right now. I need to physically put them into place here in a minute, but I just wanted to kind of organize it a little bit and get some windows starting to take shape. Now I had a furnace going. Where did I put that glass at? I had a whole stack of glass I just made. Where did I put it at? I remember it was in one of those freaking... I'm trying to think where I put that. Maybe did I put it over here? Oh, jeez, I can do this myself. Maybe it's in this furnace right here. Yep, it is. Okay, good. So we have enough glass now to start putting up some more glass here. We're gonna come over here to this one for a minute. And we'll go back to that in a second. What I'm doing is I'm already trying to, I already know where my windows are going in with this one, so we're going to start putting in bottom glass pieces. We'll leave that one there for right now. The reason why I do it this way is because I want to make sure that when I start working out here that I don't have anything accidentally spawning into or walking into. So I guess those things are going to be little one-off windows right there. One on. Yeah, that's where that's supposed to be. That's fine. It goes here. So what I'm doing right now is that you can see I'm actually thinking about how my windows are supposed to look as opposed to what they actually are. So I think what I'm going to do on this one, I'm going to split it by doing this. Do 2 and 1 and 1. It'll actually be 2 blocks in between and then a 1. And then we'll keep that one right there as following along. This is the doorway right there. The entry into, and then on this side we'll go 2. We can do 2 as well there, which is fine. And then this long run here, how do I want to break this up? Let's see, it's getting a little dark over here. We put up some torches because it's still too dark to be fucking over here like that. Put dark torches on either side of that. Back to the glass. So let's think about this. So we just came off the corner here. We can go 1, 2, 1. So this is me just planning out my windows. Let's see, I think we put 1 there like that, and then we go 2. Actually, we'll do it this way. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Actually, that's 2, 2, 2. Okay, that'll work. Thanks for watching on the Meerkat. I got a bunch of you guys been watching, about 49 of you on Meerkat. The Channeling the Real Atlas. Channeling the Real Atlas, yo. Channeling Atlas. And the game channel is Game Politics, POLOTIX on YouTube. More than welcome. But again, as you can see there, I actually, now I could put that furnace in a negative as well. That would help a lot with overall experience there. But we're kind of seeing that we're just getting the basic of the house. It's a big house here, okay? This isn't a tiny little house. I've made bigger, trust me, but this is still in this level, on this gameplay, this is a very big house. So let's see here, we need to figure this one out. So we want 2, 1, 2, 1, okay. And you're just hearing me count out what I think sounds right for the window count, and then make sure that there's the 2, 1, 2, and then there's actually technically that corner's a 1, and that's also 1 corner block. So we got to see, let's try this along here. Let's come off that side there, let's do that. What kind of spot do we get here? Let's do that and break those up so we have a uniform look there along the bottom. So I think those are our windows now in place. I think that'll look really nice. And now I can go back and focus on some of my other stuff that I wanted to work on here in the build. So now we have a almost a perfect start here. Let's go back and take this fence piece out of here. Is my inventory still that full? It is. There we go. I need to empty out some of this inventory, but I needed to get this in place first before I moved any further. Oh shit, wrong one. So again, I appreciate all of you who have been watching, streaming on YouTube and leaving comments. Appreciate all of you on Meerkat watching. Thank you for watching. Appreciate any comments or likes or retweets that you could appreciate do. We got 50 viewers we've made it to already in less than 45 minutes. About 45 minutes of streaming on Meerkat and also YouTube simultaneously. 2 different platforms, 2 different experiences. 1 show, 1 host, Atlas. The goofball extraordinaire, as my mom always calls me. My mom, I love my mom, but you know how it is with moms. Like, you know, if you had a mom like mine, you'd understand that. My mom was like Archer's mom, except without all the money. She thought she had a lot of money, or she thought she wanted it. She spent like she had a lot of money, I guess. Let's put it to you that way. So here's the grand entrance into this little space that we've created here. So now the next part of this process, we need to figure out how are we going to do the flooring, how are we going to do our entranceway the rest of the way, and the like. So the sun's just now starting to come up, so we're good in here for right now. I want to, now that I have a safe environment to work at night where it's sealed off, I'll feel more confident in building this. Now we can go back out here and work on this stuff as well. I believe I just put out another freaking, I did, we'll put another one in. Put another one in. I put a lot of crafting tables in. I put them in pretty much everywhere I can because it's a good idea to put them up as many times and as many places as possible. Let's throw those out for right now. I'll get that in a second. So I like to have multiple areas to use my crafting tables to keep, again, so I don't have to keep running around to get shit because it happens. I mean, this game is just what it is. I mean, I gotta put shit away in storage now. Shit. Get that wood axe out of here. Okay, so we need to put some storage into. Let's think about that. Let's. This is really bad here. We need a back. I want a back entrance through here somewhere. We got to figure out where was a good place for that. Now I already put up a lot of my doors and window spots, so maybe the back entrance won't quite work as what I was hoping it would be. I was thinking about that, but now I'm like realize like I kind of want a back entrance maybe. We'll figure that out in a minute, but right now we have the right count on the glass. I can mess that up right now. I'll just tough it out and run around the front. See, that's why I need to make sure I have, you know, multiple storage boxes and stuff available. So I just should put a box up there, huh? Just trying to get rid of the stuff that I'm not really using right now. I don't need this compass right now with me. We'll keep that in play. And that should be fine. That should be okay. And then, because now we got to, because, oh wait, no, we got to put we'll put the dirt in outside. So right now, the way this is set up, what I'll do is I'll make a secondary tier, and that secondary tier will go in. This will be like considered the basement, and then I'll make a secondary entrance from the back that goes upstairs. So, and in the meantime out here, let's just do some quick storage chests. I'm going to just make one for right now, so I don't have to get too crazy with it, because you can get really kind of complicated with all your storage chests. So we'll go in here. Let's see. Let's put all this dirt away. because we're going to get more just in a second. And so as you can see, that's all dirt that's taken up my inventory. That was just from taking that hillside away. So we're moving along pretty good. What day game is this? Day 16. Alright, so moving along pretty good. So all I'm doing right now is just kind of tidying up off of game tonight. So we have, make sure I get as much of those other pieces picked up. So I'm just trying to keep a uniform experience through through this map that I'm creating here. I don't want to dig too much further back on this because I do have enough room now. I feel like I've explored that portion right, but I do want to clean up this here. So we're going to make more little changes into the landscape. I know we're going to start planting trees and start making our walkways. This is all the blocks that are placed have to be done and switch back and forth. Hardcore now. I'll be doing grading towards why would you do that to yourself and your family? You know, my family doesn't think that's appropriate. What's wrong with your family, man? Jeez, a bunch of idiots. A bunch of idiots. Just killed out Jax too, so we've picked up a lot. now that we've got that kind of cleaned up there, we're going to do this. We're going to add an additional block or two up here. I'm going to try to level this off a little bit anyway, but so what I'm trying to do is alleviate any possibility of, now these blocks don't have physics in them, so you have to be careful of how you do shapes. Let's see, like that for example. They just fall, and you don't do it right, you plug your own creation. I'm going to go ahead and put that right there to stop that. Okay, well that was so fun. Alright, perfect. I'll leave that one corner piece there for right now until I can do it this way, like this. I want to make sure I didn't get any first. Now what I'm going to do is just fill this back in. Now this is all that dirt that I just had pulled up out of the ground to where my part was at, and so we're just putting it where we want it, taking the material you need. Similar to like what you would do in a real construction site. Similar, obviously physics plays in a real life. There's no physics to some of these blocks. They just, sand, gravel has physics. They will fall down. You can't build with them. But you can build with them when they come in glass, and they don't have any physics at that point. Just suspend blocks in midair. You know how to do it. Okay, so that cleaned that up a little bit. That added a little extra gear, a little extra area there. I want to take this sand out of here as well because I'm going to use all of this sand. So as I continue playing here, guys, thanks for stopping by on Meerkat. Man, I appreciate you watching. Thanks for the new joiner on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks. I'll wave to you. Hi, YouTubers. If you can like and restream, or like and give me some comments, or tell me you hate my gameplay, I don't have any offense to it. I'm one of those people. This is just an artist going through the process of creation and a medium that is digital. And a lot of people are really good at their digital creations. I'm still kind of getting better at it because it's still like a new format to me. I've played with quite a few different applications over the years. Fruity Loops was a product platform I was making music with for a while, and people were like, "Dude, can you sell that to me?" What's happening? That video? Where's that sound? Where's that from? I'm like, I made that. No, you didn't. Like, yeah, I did. Sorry, I'm not making fun of anybody. They sound that way. So I'm just trying to make this into a little peninsula that I can kind of control a little bit. So that's kind of what we're seeing to do right now. Just tighten it up, making it look a little more presentable. And then what I'll do is I'll should be able to get down in here now and get the sand as much as I can possibly see. Come on, are you kidding me? Turn that off pretty good. Sorry about that, my mouse is sliding around on my leg. So it is starting to get dark out here, so I do need to keep an eye out for that. When it starts getting dark, you got to be careful where you're digging and making sure you got your torches ready for, and maybe even some kind of weapon. If you're not familiar with this game, some updates that have happened to the game that are kind of interesting over the years. This used to start out where there was there was a lot of really fun features that have changed and actually become better in some respects. In other respects, it's still one of those games that's under development constantly. Minecraft was sold to Mojang, excuse me. Minecraft was $3 billion, the highest game, or the highest purchase price for companies paid for. So, good job for Mojang is how I look at it. They work really hard to get that. I think they deserve it. So, at some point, if I were to become a sellout, I would want to sell out for that price point too. And I would think that you probably felt afterwards, oh man, I maybe should ask for $5 million or $5 billion. So it's one of those, like, maybe that's what it's up. But I appreciate you watching. If you want to leave comments, please feel free to leave comments on my YouTube channel. I'm watching also on here on Meerkat. Appreciate all the people watching on Meerkat. We've had about 65 people all together. We got 9 people watching right now. Jeez, wow. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And this is your ball, Minecraft extreme hardcore artist. So we're just going to leave that little sand there for, we're going to make a little object here later with it. So going back through here, now that we've got that sand, start looking around where those dark spots are. We got more sand over here to excavate. I want to clear this whole little area off and make this to where it's, basically land, and then I'll shape it the way I want with all the leftovers, and then we'll go from there. Another apple, sweet. So let's see where we're at. I'm going to leave this line, like I said. I think that one's perfect for the next tiers because I do want to terrace my backyard here. I think I'll keep, but I will take that portion off right there and that little dot, and then we'll kind of clean up these trees and reposition them to where they're nice, neat rows. That's a sign of that you want to live there, right? You want to stay there if you're organizing it a little bit. And just like when you're moving in anywhere, you need to make sure you get all the right pieces in the frame. I bet you there's there it is. Aha. That's what's holding it together. Okay. And I appreciate all of you hanging out with me on any of the channels right now. Got about 66 people who have stopped by over on Meerkat, and I have 2 people currently watching right now. I'm assuming that's one of them is me. I'm assuming, even though it didn't count that correctly. That wouldn't be an accurate account, but apparently they count the person broadcasting it as you or me. I have to look into that a little bit still. I'm still maybe not viewing stuff, just making content, how I can it out correctly. So, but I do appreciate all the people watching right now. I'm not going any further back right now, it's too dark. Let's see, where do we want to put this display? So let's just get inside here and start working on this stuff. In the meantime, I want to fix this because this needs to also be changed because I built up all the way up to the water line, and I didn't want the water to be in my structure. I just wanted to build out quite over the water the way I was thinking it was going to be. So what's going to happen is this little corner is going to have, should have water in it, I think. And I was going to use that as an infinity pool. Put all my dirt away. So now all we're doing is just kind of reshaping the grounds as we're building this house, and the extension of my gardening over there that I have. I'm going to work on that, and then I'll have some outdoor gardens as well. I like indoor gardens. You can understand if you play this game, creepers are your worst enemy. You can fight off zombies. Hell, you could even maybe survive an ender attack if he starts messing with you. But there's just one that you really can't, and it's that freaking, every now and then you'll survive them, but boy, when they sneak up on you, don't hear them coming until they hear tss, and then boom. So I'm just reorganizing this dirt here. I'm going to probably make, because put my walkways in, and I think I'm going to restructure some of the glass that I put in, which is fine. That's kind of how we do this. So we're going to, I'm trying to keep the numbers so that way when I put my cobblestone or my other materials down for my bricks, it actually looks correct. So, and then what I mean by that is obviously if we're going to put a walkway around here, I need to have 2, so it's going to be 1, 2, and I need this one here as a retainer wall to look nice. So we're going to just put the retainer wall in first. And keeps things from spawning, and then that will be a corner, and then it'll come up here to a corner, and then it'll go down that way into the garden area, so we'll have a nice little walkway around there. Now, I think the same thing would be applied right here as well. I don't want to make it too much of a gap. But I want to kind of even this up because this is a nice entry point, and I think I want to make it look appropriate. I don't want it to look out of sorts. So I'm just going to fill all of this in. I need to start finding some meat as opposed to being a vegetarian right now. There's been some maps that I've had where I love how I start out because I get there's carrots, and the village area where there's carrots and everything. So what I'm doing right now is I like to create a good start home base, and that good home base helps with the flow of the overall game. If you have a fairly good start here at the beginning of making a nice element where it looks good, it's got good flavor, good eye appeal, you're trying really hard, I feel I play a little more conservative and a little more, not rushing into something that might and later blowing up my face. So our walkways are going to kind of work like this. So we're going to go 2 wide here, and it'll go all the way down to here to this corner, and then it should go. I kind of want it to go down to here because through this area, this will also be a walkway. I'll make sure. Maybe I'm going to do a 3. Might be doing it 3 wide. I think I wanted it 3 wide through here because that's going to go away as well as that water there. So maybe I should make it 3 wide. So yeah, I think I've been having it 3. Well, that's okay. This one's a narrow walkway. We can do that. That'll be just a narrow spin-off. Sorry for me talking outside to myself and trying to think through this here for a minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to park myself inside. I'm going to stretch for a minute. And then I'm going to go back to the game. I need to see if I can get some beverage or something. I'll be back with you in just a minute. Thanks for watching. I'll be right here. Back, guys. Coming back in here for another continuation here of this. Appreciate all you who are watching right now. I'm Meerkat, all 70 of you. Thanks for the like and restream there again, Mark. I appreciate it. And anyone who's watching on YouTube, it's right for me. I think that'll be the only one of those tonight that I'll be making. Thanks for stopping in. Lots of things to do this week. Enough time passed. So back to the conversation I was thinking about out here. I think I'm gonna leave it just building, I would have done. All this is fresh building. Would have been for naught. So we're going to put that one there. I still need a back door entry here, so I think what I'm going to do is put my back door entry right here. Let's see, I'm going to take that out of there. I don't need that there right now. I need some of this. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Put that in first, then that one. And then I'm going to split this one away as well. And then we leave right here, this would be the door. So the door for the backyard will go this way. So now I have two entrances into my front and backyard. I wanted to have two different entrances anyway because it looks better when you have an entrance into an area, an entrance out of an area, and so on. So the next little process that I'm going to do to kind of help this along, I'm going to put that off there for right now. Oh, I did that wrong. Leave that there for right now. I have two doors. Perfect. Never mind. I thought I needed to make some doors. We're going to throw down a door here. Let's see. I'm going to throw it down right there. I got that one in play. Now we're starting to get some shape of our building. I'll have some more on what we're going to do here. I want this one to go off in this corner here. Seeing how this has started here. So this is going to be the walkway, and we're going to put some flowers along this edge here just to make it look nice. Okay, so that's nice. That's just a little added feature. Let's like I said, this walkway is going to extend out here. See, that's what I was doing too. And then the walkway will go right through here then. Right through this area. We'll go right down the center through here. And then when we come through here, it still feels completely appropriate. But then it's really close to the house. I'll figure this out in a second. When I start laying down my road, or my my cobblestone entries, I want this to be... great for adults again, because of like education, helps from one side of the box, everything in the box is great. So I think there's a lot of philosophy in I've been playing video games since I was probably 4 or 5. So I remember the Atari that my grandmother had from my Uncle Randy. And that Atari was, I couldn't wait to play it. We tried ColecoVision, I remember that was kind of like, and Burger Time was one of the favorite games on that, which was really cool. And you know, and as things have progressed and evolved, there we go. So now we have a good start there to a structure. We have basically 4 blocks from top to bottom. So now that we have kind of a good starting point, the next piece, I have to get down here. I'm gonna have to get down, and I will take the hit now because I have to eat in game. So where's my pork? I put it somewhere. It's in here. Yeah. So now it stopped raining. Thank goodness. So I'm going to pause for just a second. Thanks for all 6 of you and 91 of you who've been stopping by. I appreciate Mark again. I want to thank you for checking that out. I appreciate that, man. Let me do some quick homework here for you. Let's just check and see what's going on up there. Anyone left any comments? Oh, PS3, what system? Oh, somebody asked and I didn't get a chance. Can't see. I need to change that chat log. I can't see how big it is. Let me see if I can make this smaller. It was on PC, HP, PC, there we go. So somebody was commenting, and I'm sorry that I didn't get to your comments fast enough. I'll scroll down a little bit so I can leave that a little bit better there. Trying to manage my screens is taking a little bit of practice. I'm going to try to slide this over a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how to arrange this. Again, organization, everything is life, right? You got to organize stuff. So, but I do appreciate the interaction there on there. I'm going to try to keep that to where I can see what's going on. We'll go back to the game. There we go. Hang on, one more fix. Let me bring you back to center so that you guys are centered. And thank you for all watching. I appreciate Mark's comments. Man, you made my day on that, man. Awesome. Now, you know what? Let's do this for 1 second. I'll come back to that. Hang on, so I don't waste any time. Let's create a creative world. And we're going to call it, let's see here. I'm going to come back to it a little bit later, Mark, but I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. M-A-R. You do yours all lowercase. We're going to do it all lowercase. M-A-R-K-S-A-R-R-A-U-L-T. That looks about right, Mike? Mark, it looks about right. So let's see if there's more world options. We're going to do diamonds. That's not diamonds. Diamonds are forever, Mark. By the way, and the rest of you watching, diamonds are forever. One of my favorite seeds. So we're going to go ahead and create the world again. We'll do large biodomes. So we'll go ahead and diamonds are forever is a great one of my favorites. And it should spawn me right next to appreciate all 91 of you who are on here right now. 92 of you have stopped in here. Thank you so much. All 5 of you who are watching. And I appreciate it a lot. And he makes me, like Mark made the best comment of the day for me, in my opinion. So I'm trying not to pick my nose that much. Sorry, it's just a nervous tick that I have. It's not really picking my nose, more like rubbing my nose. But yeah, it's still picking my nose. Let's be real, right? Still a kid. So this should be, there's the sun before the ground has been fully established. There we go. So the ground's populating. Let's see if this was similar. On the large biodome, it didn't do what I thought it did. It put it somewhere else. I was hoping on the small biodome that would. So we're just going to fly around for a minute and see how this plays out. Let's let the game kind of build out a little bit here. So this is Mark's game. Mark's Saralt. Boy, I'm terrible at that. And this is just a survival game. This is a creative game. We're just flying over the map to see, so you can kind of get an aerial view of what kind of happens. The game, the way JavaScript works, is that it only populates it when you're getting close to it. So that's, if you notice, that's why you're seeing the chunks build live on there. It is a little bit of the processor. Sometimes if you have a super fast processor, properly, configured in every way, shape, and form, with a good graphics card, you'll notice that it doesn't build as slowly as this is doing. I'm at high resolution, high graphics, and my computer's not lagging at all, actually, which I'm pretty impressed with, but I keep getting a warning from my Xstream for YouTube that it is having some hardness there with that, and I do apologize for that. Whoever's on YouTube that was in there earlier, this guy, it looks like Holly Matthews, maybe that's a lady, I don't know. Somebody just asked me, a couple people stopped in and said that, so I appreciate the comments. The GTA 5, let's see, that left a comment, and then Holly Matthews asked me what system, PC, so I think I'm going to just sit there and go back here, make sure I left comments. For slow response. Too many screens. There we go. I'm working too many. Sorry for the slow response. I'm working too many screens. Sarpy? Sorry, dude. Jeez, my spelling can be bad sometimes, right? So yeah, I do apologize for any kind of slow response time to that. I'll try to keep that chat log a little closer there so that way I can follow better. So we're back to the game. And it looks like somebody's still watching. I don't know if they are or not, but if you are, that's awesome. But again, I just wanted to give you guys a little tour of a new map that we'll create. We'll come back to it later. But it's just, this is a creative mode game. Ooh, there's a little cool structure. I wonder if it's going to stay like that or if it's just the chunk's not working. Awesome. Look at that doorway that just naturally was done there. Oh, we got to build on that. Oh, that's legit. Might be in a mine. That might be a mine. Yeah, I think so. I think the game's kind of freaking out here. It says I can't go through there, but yet it looks like you can, so I don't know what the hell this is all about. See, it's lagging out all weird. So that was a cave. That's what that was. And see how it sometimes glitches like that? That's an artifact that's actually because of either the processor or the game hasn't caught up building chunks yet. So that's another reason why creative mode can be fun, because you can, it's a pretty large. The large biodomes I notice kind of freak out more. They don't load the same way. So let's go ahead and exit out of here for right now. Oh, the music's starting to get really good too on that one. Let's go back to my single player. We're gonna go back to Bentown. Let's see where we're at here. Back to Bentown. So been drinking a little bit of alcoholic levity. Mostly water with I like pineapple Fanta, or Fanta. Alright, so yeah, we're moving along here with this pretty well. So now we have the beginning process happening. So now the next step is we want to to the second trick to this is well lit environment. I'm not lit yet, and I'm talking about it. That's terrible. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, the sun is setting. It looks really pretty. The sun when it sets here, boy, is really nice. So we're slowly working on our environment. Let's go back over here now because it's dark and we have work to do over here. We're trying to use as much of our day as possible. Let's see what day we're on here. We're day 18. So we've done fairly well on this since I started streaming. It was about day 12, so it's been about 5 days, actually 6 days, and 5 or 6 days because we're just now moving into day 19. So let's call it 7 days. I'm looking to make sure I've grabbed all of mine. We're going to put my extra stuff into here for right now. We got extra glass for right now as well. But the piece I was looking for, really, I should have probably taken some more time. We'll go upstairs and fix that. So where do we want our stairs? So here's how I feel about this, right? My feeling is this is the main entry coming in. So we want to count in, let's see, it would require to get to the top floor. We're going to need to go, it's going to be 5 blocks total from top to bottom. So what I usually use in these types of scenarios like this, when I'm trying to size up and make sure that everything's working correctly, we'll just use we'll use this color for right now, a little bit of birch, and we're going to go ahead and just kind of put this into play, and let's go like this, and then we're going to replace all of that here in just a second. So there's going to be, so we're trying to go straight up to there. So we're going to have one more here. We get another cheap little block because this isn't staying here. This is just a placeholder. So we got that, and then there. Okay, so that's perfect. That's actually a great little entry point. So we want to make sure we're coming straight off the center going in. That's the center. I think we could do 3 wide would be nice. So let's just do that. We'll go 1, 2. Actually, I'm going to use this way. There we go. And I'm using to change up the color scheme. If you notice, I use flooring for certain stuff, and then I go otherwise. And we're going to put this just. Let's see how that looks. Okay, so that's kind of a good start. I could have maybe slid it back a little bit, but I'm going to keep it where this is because I'm going to put another block into play, and so that'll actually be the top where it should be anyhow. So we turned out all right with that. The beginning down here, I don't like that a little bit. So what I'm going to try to do is I think I'm just going to redo this a little bit. It didn't work the way I was hoping it would. Let's go back to this way, and then we'll cap them off with. We're going to cap that one off with this, and then we're going to actually put a little bit of extra detail in here. So this detail I want to use, I think, will be, we'll just use straight oak wood, and I'm going to put it in here like this. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. No, never mind, scratch it, I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I think I like that better. Yep, I like that better. And then that leaves a ton of space back here to do some extra detail work here in a minute. So we got pretty much the beginning of the stairs going up in this house now. And see, that'll be extra storage I can do for other stuff, and we're going to take that block out of there because it doesn't need to be in there. And we can put a couple furnaces right there. Matter of fact, we're probably going to make that right now. So I'll take my furnace over there right now. So I like putting stuff underneath my stairwells. It makes a good use of space. And oh, hey, hi, man. How you doing on YouTube? Juan, I appreciate you saying hi, bro. What's up, you? Hang on a second. I'll actually come over and say hi. Hang on a second. Hey, what's going on, man? I appreciate y'all stopping in and saying hi. Thanks over in the YouTubes. Hey, Chi. LLO, yo. Hello, yo. I hope you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. Cam. Jeez, it might help to spell better, right? Hope you can hear me. There we go, that's better. So there's still one person watching. That's awesome. Sorry for a little bit of glitchy screen there. I appreciate it, though. One person's watching right now. I appreciate it though. It's awesome. So I'm trying to watch the chat log while you guys are over there on that screen, so I'm getting back to the game there for you. Thanks for stopping by on the YouTube channel. Again, if you're into watching the live person as they're playing, you can meet me on Game Politics. POLOTIX is the game handle, or the channel handle. So now we got that perfectly hidden underneath there. I like that. And if you notice, it gives a nice little detail on the corner. And we're going to leave this here. I'm running out of cobblestone. God dang, dude. I've used a lot of cobble on this build so far. So we already know where this is going. This is going to have one more set of stairs. So I'm just going to kind of finish that off so that's already in place. And then we're going to go back to the wood oak planks because this is where it's going to be the actual top floor. And I want to make sure that I might even put a little bit of a ledge on this one in addition to. So we'll see how this goes with this one and how I feel about it. But right now I'm just kind of going along, putting up as many lights as possible as I'm building. The trick in a hardcore game is you don't want to die. So thanks for everybody who's watching on the YouTube. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the interactions. That's awesome. Thanks for you guys on Meerkat who are watching, all 100 of you who've watched on Meerkat. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. This is like really. I feel like I'm even though I'm nobody important, man. I feel like I'm like this is a cool thing. This is kind of fun. So I do a lot of other games too. If you've been stopping by on Meerkat, you've noticed I've actually been switching up my gameplay lately to other games that I really am a big fan of. Some of the ones I might be doing is like Civilizations 5, and then there's going to be Civilization 6 coming up, which I will be grateful to be playing that one and doing some live streaming on that. That's going to be a really fun one to be streaming. So I'm looking forward to some of this stuff coming out here shortly. And as you notice, this isn't finished. We're working on it through the night, and if you notice, I've been still throwing up torches even at this level. Because shit will spawn. That's all it takes is one block and open air and enough darkness for it to spawn. So I appreciate all the comments and likes on there. So now we've got the right level on that side. We just need to go the other direction and finish it. And I still have enough oak. As you notice, you might be able to start seeing those trees off in the distance there. They'll be populating, and there's my sugarcane farm over there. That's my mine shaft. This right here is my garden that I'm expanding. Partly, I feel like this wooden structure here, I want to somehow make a catwalk, I think, or some kind of bridge from this floor over to this floor, and then down in there, so that way it's a safe and secure environment, just in case, God forbid, we get I go away for a little bit and come up and it's dark time. Usually, if you're close to your build and you're not walking around too far, usually that doesn't affect. Again, key phrase there. Usually, it doesn't affect it. So let's see. So we're at the top level here where I like that. That looks good. We got our windows in play. We got a nice little structure started. Let's go put some more torches down here on the kind of in this area here. And we'll make some more while we're waiting for what I want to think of doing next. I'm going to need more birch for certain. I'm definitely going to need more birch. So that's going to be my next piece there, is getting some more birch. Probably harvest that up real quick. I'm going to use this charcoal that I used from earlier because I had a lot of that. So that made a ton of torches for me, which is great. Yeah, but I appreciate everybody watching and checking this out. Thank you for all 101 of you who've stopped by. All 4 of you are still actively watching right now. I appreciate it. So I got the best compliment really from that guy Mark that was in here just a few minutes ago. Man, it's like, it's very therapeutic for me to watch. I'm like, I didn't think that, So I appreciate that comment. That makes me feel like I'm venturing down the right path. And I made a game out of his name tag, so that way we'll eventually go back, and if I see him later on in the month or in the week or what have you, and I'll go into creative mode for a creative mode game, and it'll be maybe named after him, so that way the board's already created. But as we can see, the sun's coming up. Take a little break here for a second. Appreciate all of you guys who have stopped by on the Julio and Gavin on the YouTube channel. Appreciate you guys for checking in and trying to keep this language to a minimum, so that way there's no or bad language to a minimum. So that way I don't want to make any parents upset at me for streaming with foul language. I know Matt Pat would probably be infuriated at me for saying bad language without censoring it. But I'm 39 years old. I'm going to say what I need to say. I'm not trying to get kids watching my channel. I want adults watching my channel, so I use adult language. Minecraft just happens to be the medium I'm playing in as an artist, so that's how I feel about it. And I express my medium through Meerkat primarily, and now I'm working my way over to YouTube. So YouTube's. So as you can see, there's the entryway. So we definitely want to make sure that we've built our structure up high enough that it reflects that correctly. So we need to get down on the floor, and we need to go harvest some more birch. And there's a ton of birch over there we're going to harvest. So we're just going to go out our newfound back door that we found for this structure, which is great. And we're going to harvest a bunch of birch. So I'm using a diamond pickaxe, or just a diamond axe, which is great for several different things. It's great for chopping down wood and other wooden objects, but it is also great as a weapon. It's better than a sword. If you look at the damage count on it, you'll see the damage count on a sword is only like 7. That's 9 on your. These are all coming out of here. All these. We're taking some of these out of here. We're going to reorganize this whole area and reorganize it to where it's nice and neat and actually properly organized to look like a proper grove associated to a large estate. And then I'm thinking about in that creative game, I might have to do like a cityscape, like an actual like nice city, where we have like skyscrapers and there's creative elevators and stuff you can do too, but they require I think they require creativity, which just makes it a lot faster to put together. Otherwise, you're just going to spend 90% of your time for your poor viewers who want to watch you do it live, harvesting materials. So that's why hardcore I do is kind of a simple build with intermittent. I switch between what I'm doing. Obviously, as you can see, I'm juggling. You have to several different things in this game to properly do builds. So we're going to take him out. I'll give you 2 pork chops. Nice. So we got some pork chops. I got one more in my. I got 2 more picked up there that are raw, but I got some 1 cooked. I'm just having fun right now. Appreciate all of you guys that have been here, saying hi, and leaving comments for me to try to catch up on. I appreciate it. I'll work better on my YouTube juggling. I need to get another. I'm gonna have to probably get a real computer as opposed to a laptop. These laptop computers, they're supposed to be powerful now, but this Hewlett Packard's got $500 for it. It's a nice screen on it, and I honestly thought it was going to be a touch screen on it. That's why I got it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's the price point, all right. And it turns out it's just got a really big hard drive, and it's got a terabyte hard drive. It's not even an SSD. It's a freaking it's an old school the old school magnetic one. I forget the name of the damn things now. About solid state. I remember as soon as we started hearing about solid state about 10 years ago, I'm like, oh my god, they were like $400 for 1 hard drive. Now they're getting cheaper, to where they're pretty common. Some of the other things I found out when I was doing homework on just general technical questions that I do for work-related stuff, or stuff like the I found out that it's actually pretty interesting that your solid states have degrade. They can occur more so than a old school HDR or DDR. You guys can scold me for it, but I'm sure. Tell me I'm an idiot. I'm okay with that. But yeah, I appreciate being with you guys hanging out here. I've been trying to make as much content as possible from all of the different channels that I've been watching and stuff. It is about just production. And then eventually working on my birch barrel. I'm working on some for flooring and maybe for other materials. Now, I wish we had some acacia wood, but acacia takes forever to grow, and it's amazing what it is. So, I want to thank everyone who's been on here. I appreciate it all. Every one of you. Leave comments or any kind of likes or restreams, any kind of possible tips that you could help maybe forward along to me about, hey, maybe this can make your show a little better, or hey, this could make your overall experience a little better for the viewer. Totally down for it. Like Stock Trader was kind enough to let me know that I was using the cup for my holding of my phone, and it was muffling. It made me sound really weird, and so stuff like that, little comments like that. Make sure I give you good content. So if you feel like there's a little broke that guy. Ending of another doing is I'm juggling several things at the same time. Working on my mouth, it's ready for the next level of done. And then just back and forth of just trying to gather, take the resources that you've gathered, repurpose them to the right location, and then just continue it on. So you're just kind of making sure everything stays in fairly uniform format for yourself. So we have a lot of movement here that we did. We did a good job of cleaning that all out. This has got to come out of here. Okay, so that looks a little better. And we've still got some cleaning up that's got to happen and take place. So it's getting darker. I'm going to put some more torches up just to keep shit from spawning. And that was, again, more torches the better, surprisingly. Now there's an overkill point. Now I've seen some guys' maps, some of you guys' maps I've watched you, and you guys do like torches like every 2 blocks. And to me, that's just way too many blocks. I try to space them out after a while. I also doing it more when I have it physical, when it's completed, and are more come towards what I would consider complete. Because in Minecraft, there's no such thing as complete. You're always fine-tuning your builds. You're finally, you're looking at something like, oh, I want to change it to this. I want to do that to it. So I think over this door here, I'm going to put a glass piece over that one, just like maybe on this one too, because I don't like how blocked off it is. So what's my? Do I have glass still with me? No, I don't. I think I put it in the box here. Yep, I did. So we got tons of birch. Let's go put that birch down somewhere. And I have a lot of dirt too I can use, so we'll put dirt up here. Try to get rid of that dirt. We still got a little bit of time today, so I'm trying to put up as much of this stuff as I can. And as you can see, our birch farm is already taking root. There's our birch farm coming through very nicely, actually. As you can see how it's just slowly starts to take shape. And so what we're doing now is we're just taking any kind of dirt that we've put from one area, and just moving it to another area where we're going to then eventually put this as trees organized. So you still get your nice little water, which is important. I like the flow of water around my environment. I just want it to be in a format that I really wanted to be in control of. So it's part of the sandbox, really. Way of having a sandbox game. A lot of sand right there. Ooh, that's not just sand. Ooh, I know what that is. I think that's so that I find more of this shit. I just found a bunch more clay. Clay is used to make red bricks, and I want to put a red brick detail layer on that sand. At this point, I'll take the sand out. Oh, I'm out of room. So that looks really nice there. That's a much better environment. That looks much better. Again, the whole point of this is to tailor your world to how you want while it's not dying, because that's, again, this is what can happen. You die. So, that's an egg. We're going to get something to do with that egg. I don't know how that keeps making it back in my inventory. I have to throw that thing out like 7 times. Okay, so then we picked up some more clay. That's awesome. I don't want to start rooting around too much. If I start rooting around too quickly, you can get popped by those zombies. We're going to put, you get a zombie, you get a zombie, you get a zombie. Okay, so there we go. We're just torching it up a little bit just to make sure it's got proper lighting. And as you can see, we have a great little grove that started right here. It's got a nice little fill to it. It flows real nicely. It goes from one area to the other. These will all take in, and this will be, that's why you keep lights in here to keep things from spawning, so they don't just hang out and hide. And then after a while, what I'll do is I'll probably put the little torches on them here, and just take off all the leaves and just actually have them just with the torches up there, so they're like little pokes, little posts. So, a lazy way of growing without having to, a lazy way of doing that without having to. So this is my sugar farm that we're working on. This is more of a therapy for me than it is for you guys, to be honest. I'm not like a socialized. I have social, like, sometimes I have social anxiety. I get like weird, like where I feel like, oh, somebody's throwing now maybe other people have that same feeling too, and I feel like that thought all the time. Fired any given minute. And even I'm I made employee of the month back in February, so it's not a bad employee. Just that fear element, man. Somebody's gonna do me over, or somebody's gonna do me wrong, or I'm gonna screw up something. And we're just gonna continue putting down these birch trees. And after a little bit, I may, after finishing growing these guys out, let's see, over 1, 2, 3, 4. One in. So we should be able to put them right here. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's getting too close to the house for that to do anymore, I think, because it'll populate where it's going to be near to the house. I don't like that. But, so we'll kind of stop right there with those two on that row, and then we'll go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I already heard a zombie. See, there he comes. See, just hanging out here. The fucking shit starts calling out in the dark area over there. That's why you gotta be careful. It looks like he's got a sword on him that I might want, or an axe going off of him. I'll give him a chance to come in here, and I'm gonna beat his ass down. Come on, zombie. That was easy. Honey left me a pair of boots. Let's pick those boots up and see what they got on them. Oh, those are dumb. I'll put them in my box there just so I have them, so I don't make him feel so bad that he came over there thinking he was all properly geared up and got whipped. So yeah, there's going to be some of my walkways, obviously, through here. We're going to have some walkways in play. That's why I have to keep the spacing correct, because I want to make sure I have proper traffic pattern and it looks nice. I still have cobble here. Ooh, okay. Another egg. So we got some bunch of eggs. We're going to hopefully get a chicken farm going. That's my next step, is to try to get a chicken farm happening, because I need more feathers and flint. So we got to find to start making arrows. I'm going to have to hunt down a spider at some point and get me some, or a couple spiders actually, and try to get me enough. Let's see here. charcoal. Coal doesn't burn as well as charcoal. Or sorry, scratch that the other way. Charcoal doesn't burn as long as coal. So, I appreciate y'all of you that checked in and stuff. I'm going to take a minute break. I'll be back with it. Hey, stop here, stop it. Hey, nothing wrong with being a loner. Oh, dude, thanks, man. Well, the temporary supervisor role, from what it seems like from all my peers, and you can never judge by that, but I think I did okay. My supervisor said I did okay. My operational manager said I did okay. Now they're talking about the next step of what's going to happen, and again, it makes me nervous thinking about it, so I try not to. But thanks for asking. I'll be right back with you guys in a second. I'm just gonna basically take a little minute here to stretch my legs and kind of have maybe a half of a cigarette, and I'll be back here and to enjoy some more building. But right now, just so you know what we got in here, we're cooking off some clay and glass. So I'll be having to go downstairs and mining here in a minute. So we'll have to reorganize the inventory before I take off doing that. So, but yeah, I appreciate all of you who are hanging in here, watching. I thought I just heard something hit the floor that I needed. I'll be back with you in just a moment or two. I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate it. They just called frickin' Miller like the champagne of tours. That is so stupid. It's so dumb. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm back, and thanks for letting me take a few minute break. Appreciate you all hanging out here for me, and I had to take a break there. Had to take a little pause there. So we're moving into morning again. Let's get back outside and do a little more work before we go while we're here. Let's see what we're working on here. Let's start putting it on. jump off. Thank you. God damn it, dude. This is boring. Back to game. Auto jump. Still don't do that to see the walkway and how it should look. And we have more over. Actually, I need to fix this up now. So let's take the dirt that we've just put into place, and I'm just gonna build back for this. I need one extra layer of dirt around the outside of this. This is the beauty of, in my opinion, the beauty of survival hardcore again is the fact that you cannot cheat by throwing yourself back and forth between creative mode and survival. You actually have to create the environment that you want to by physically putting the blocks into place and harvesting them to get them to be put in place. So there we go. That looks good. That looks good. Real good. Now, so we have a walkway that kind of looks much better in my opinion there with that. So we're going to go back to, we're going to leave that there. And there we go. Now there's a walkway going that way now. Wow, we got 119 people who are watching, people actively watching right now. Thank you all of you guys. It's awesome. Thanks for you guys who are watching on YouTube still. And leaving comments on YouTube. I appreciate it. You can watch over on YouTube at the Game Politics is the screen name over there. Game Politics. And I don't have any more gravel on, or any more cobblestone on it. I have cobble. That's dirt, gravel. Oh man, I'm out of cobblestone. Jeez, that's not good. I will have to go downstairs into the basement here when it gets dark and have to. There we go. That looks nice. Let's see, now we're getting a basic walkway here. I did put a lot of padding that happens on that one. And then that way, all these little areas here, you can see like the little areas along this, we can plant other items from the game somewhere else, and it'll give us a nice little decoration. And what I'm doing right now is I'm growing pumpkins in this little area here to my right. That's my indoor garden that I'm working on. I've been expanding it. Doing a juggling act, really trying to just eat up as much of this cobblestone as possible as we go along. That's why I stopped into the mining for a little bit after I hit my diamonds. So that was pretty much it for the cobblestone. But as you can see, we're getting some walkways going into play right now, which is awesome. And we go in here to my garden. Here's my indoor garden, greenhouse, I guess, if you will. It's got some. Obviously, we already got stuff growing in here. We must have a full wheat farm here, to where I can harvest it for more seeds, which then in turn I will go ahead and expand out on. And then this room in here, I kind of think I might turn this into some kind of chicken coop with some hoppers and stuff that can collect all of the materials. But that might take some time. I don't know I think I might just still keep this as an actual continuation of this area in here. I may actually take that wall out and just expand it out properly. But we've got a lot of stuff that we're doing, and it's a lot of fun actually. This is a really exciting part of the process of getting all your walkways in. Again, I'm out of building materials, so I'm probably going to have to go into the cave. There's my bio on here. I got a couple more flowers I can put down. All right, we'll take it. maybe we can do that. So yeah, I think we're going to go down to the mine shaft, and just right now what we want to do is we want to kind of get rid of anything that we won't really even need to carry anymore. So we're going to put that away. We've got a lot of that wood, which is great, telling me that as we go along. I have literally like 2 stacks of full wood here. Got still tons of sand. We'll keep that available. This goes with this. We'll take that out of here. That will go away. That goes up there. And I know I have bricks somewhere that I want to put. I'll put those away. We don't need those. This will go away here. I'm going to put pretty much everything that isn't really isn't a necessity out into. So we got the glass now, which is awesome. We've got a lot more bricks. The glass. Okay, so now let's go downstairs into the mine. Let's start working on mine. So we're going down into the basement. So this is a mine shaft again that I built, and then here's the entry into it. And as you can see, we've already got a lot of stuff going on here. We did a upstairs portion of it as well. That's going to go up into the 2nd floor. This is actually, let's see, how do we do? We haven't done anything here with this one yet. So what we're trying to do is an area like this where you might have the opportunity of running into several different possibilities here. So we're just trying to make this simple. So we're going to go down this line, and what I do to simplify, if you have been watching and how I play, I use navigational skill. My navigation is based on how to put torches up in certain spots. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I need that iron. If we're going to do a rail system, I'm going to need all these materials right here, because we're going to need to smelt the actual iron ore. We have to smelt gold. We're going to have to get redstone as well. Well, that's a nice iron pocket right there. Geez, I'm going to leave it alone just because when I come through from upstairs, I want to see where it actually falls into play. This is one of my more elaborate mines that I've started already, and we're doing it. I figure I might as well go elaborate from the start because you're going to die anyway. There's no point of being conservative. You might as well be as advanced as possible from the gate. The next little piece I need to work on here, when I can find a good lava field, is I'm going to need to get some water and start making obsidian with the lava, and farming my obsidian up so I can make a nether port, as well as doing getting my enchantment table. Now, the nether port in a hardcore game, kind of advise against it. It's almost a death sentence being in there. You can get in and out of there sometimes, but as I don't know if you were still watching there, Stock Trader, but he watched me go into the lava trying to work on getting some glowstone, and I got killed. And so it happens. It's kind of a lot of fun though when you do die, even though it sucks in a creative, because you spent all that time building that. You can't even go back and do anything about it. It's just done. Well, look at that iron ore. Jeez, that's a huge pocket of iron ore. Man, that's probably one of the bigger ones I've ever seen in a game. So, if my memory's correct, I forget what the seed name is of this one. I can't remember what the seed name is. So we're running right now with a diamond pickaxe. And if you're on over there watching on YouTube, hang on, let me check something real quick just to make sure. Yeah, there's no more current chats going on right now, but people have been kind of popping in and out. I'm trying to watch to see who's going on here. We're about 2 hours and 20 some odd minutes, almost 2 hours and 30 minutes into a live stream right now off of YouTube, also here on Meerkat. I've been streaming a lot lately. I really like game streaming and talking about stuff. I think it's a little better than just having me up on the screen. But if you are interested in seeing what I look like and what I'm about, you can find me over here on Game Politics, Politix. Game Politics is the name of my channel. You're more than welcome to check that out and see what it is that what the voice with the gentleman that you're watching. I use that term gentleman loosely with because I, like any guy, I have a foul mouth at times, and do I try to curtail it at times? Yeah. But I'm an adult, and throughout history, adults have used vulgar language. That's not a new thing. So So I'm not trying to defend vulgar language, but I'm just saying, hey, we got two people watching. I appreciate you checking out over there on the YouTubes. I can't see who it is that just jumped in, but thank you for whoever is on the game there on that. If you want to leave a chat, I am looking at the chat log. I'll answer it live. I'll try to anyway. But I need a new freaking fucking axe. So we'll go back down through here. Well, hold on, finish this up first. And let's look at this iron ore. This is what we need right now. A lot of iron ore. We're going to do railroad tracks here shortly. So what I want to do is we'll be putting in rail lines. Probably put the rail lines in. I don't know how to do this. I'll probably do it underground. And then maybe I'll do an above ground one. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do it. I'll think about this as I'm trying to figure this out. But in the meantime, I have enough iron right now to do some additional help, and I want to appreciate all of you. Oh, thanks for Stock Trader. Good. I'm glad you're still hanging out watching. But I'm going to go back to this way. Okay. Get lost in my own caves. That's why you have to use lighting to help you with this. Okay, so we're in here. There we go. So let's see. Where's my furnaces? They're over here. So what we're going to do is just throw that into the mix and get that cooking up already. We need that. Is there anything else left in there? Nope. We got tons of stuff going on. God, I still have birch clippings with me everywhere. Dang, dude. I'll get that gravel out of there. Anzonite, we'll put that up there. Keep this. I need a bucket of water. And that's for backup. Keep the coal. We'll put that away as well. So what did I come back here for? I came back to make another pickaxe, or not pickaxe, another shovel. So basically what I've just done is cooked off a couple pieces of iron. We'll take these sticks, we're going to double them up so we can just make two right out the gate. You hold down shift and then left click on it, and then it just populates it right off. It takes whatever's on there, it makes it, if it can make it. So I was going this way. This is what we're heading down right now. We're going down this causeway here. What I'll probably do is I'll go probably another maybe 10, 15 blocks down this hallway that I'm doing right now. And then I'll go back the other direction and kind of make loops in here. This is a strategy that I picked up from watching other players for a while. It's been with me up. Part of becoming proficient in something, is, at least my opinion, is you do a lot of studying, and then you go like a scientist, you try a theory based off of, or a hypothesis it should be, and then you test your hypothesis. Okay, what if I do this? And then after a while, if the hypothesis hold up, it becomes a theory. A little inside baseball there for you. Most people say global warming is just a theory, when they're not really. It's understanding science. Theory means that all science, even if it's fact, is still having to be proven. They try to prove it wrong. So, I'm not trying to get into my soapbox, but I will let you know, I believe climate change is a real thing. Climate is changing. Now, the heaviness of how much man-made caused, that could be up for debate, but when you have 95% of scientists I stay up late anyway, as you guys know. I don't sleep very often, or very much. I took a nap today, which was good. I didn't need it really bad. I was feeling really kind of just out of it. And I knew it was from lack of sleep and stressed out, and I was getting kind of like feeling just really, I like cigarettes sometimes. I like the habit of it. I like the ritual of it, getting packed of cigarettes and stuff. But it's just not good for you. So it's just one of those things like you got to find a replacement. Now, some people go to vaping, and it's like, well, if you don't do that, you just this person I'm sure that stuff. Just like they always say, oh, it's fine, everything's healthy. Okay, we're getting some gravel, awesome. I bet I was looking for a spot like that, because gravel is where I get flint from, and I need flint for arrows, and we're going to make a chicken farm so we can make arrows pretty easily. Appreciate all of you watching on YouTube right now. If you got any comments you have for me there on YouTube, please feel free to do so. I'm also streaming over here on Meerkat, a mobile application for Android, and I believe it's for Apple as well. And we got a bunch of people that have been watching today, 131 people watching on this stream. We have right now actively watching about 5 of them right now watching, so thank you for all 5 of you who are still hanging in here. If you want to leave questions or comments on either feed, either YouTube, Game Politics, or my Meerkat, which is the Real Atlas, you can go ahead and do that. I'll try to keep up with it. I have people been leaving comments for me on both. I've been trying to keep my streams managed as best as possible. It's a little difficult, I'll tell you, man. Boy, this is a fun experience, though, for me. It's a learning curve, to say the least. So I'm up for the challenge. Hopefully creating lots of fun content. I may do, I don't know, maybe like around 10 o'clock hour. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I may do a Civilizations 5 stream in anticipation for the Civilization 6 that's coming out here shortly. I'm maybe pre-ordering it here this next paycheck. I'll see how much money I have left after paying the bills and stuff. So kind of want to make sure that's going on as well. And this is just kind of like a beginning process for me. I've only been really trying to actively focus on live streaming as a medium, as an artist. But really only for the last maybe a couple weeks. Even though I've done live streaming before, I really wasn't trying to make it where it was content oriented. It was more of just kind of randomness. It was, and then after a while, the old adage is that you write what you know. And I know games. Games are my favorite thing in life. Life is a game. It's all on how you play it. That's not my quote. That's someone else's. I can't remember what it was, but it's a valid quote. And life isn't just a game. It's just all on how you play it. And I like that kind of concept because I think it just genuinely is. I think we all, that's why the office politicking is a game. Politics they call it. They got their ground game. Larry said this earlier today. War. They got their ground. Art of war. Or the war games, if you will, if you're practicing or even in active combat. So there's an element to the human condition that respects. I think games. They're a part of our culture forever. Chess, Go. Is it good on chess? Go. Checkers. You could play Chutes and Ladders and build a whole theory on Chutes and Ladders if you probably wanted to, or Payday, or one of those Monopoly games, or pick either one of the Monopoly games. And do something of that nature. They all have, they're all meant to be fun, but the reality of it is, if you actually look at it and take a little step deeper, you can actually see there's some depth there. There's some weight to the game. So Minecraft is one of these. If you guys are on YouTube and you're a big fan of Minecraft, you can let me know, or maybe you're still new to the game. But really, I feel this game is a very neat game, and it's not just person-wise. It's really kind of in the graphics. I mean, let's be realistic. It's only it's meant to look like 8-bit graphics. It's not meant to be super rich and lush. But the depth of the game comes into where creativeness and over a course of just a couple of weeks, if you're trying to trade without really gaining huge ground, you're gonna eat at your capital. And so eventually, I kind of I picked some ones like Red Hat, which was really good back then. And Red Hat was like $17 a share. Now Red Hat's like up in the 90s, if my memory's correct. I haven't looked at it in a couple of weeks, or a couple of months, to be honest with you. And then there's I could probably some of I hold position for 30 minutes or less. Oh wow, yeah. If you're trading like that, then absolutely. There's a lot of people run algorithms that do just that for you. I mean, I don't know if you're running algorithms for trading, but usually those algorithms for option trading, that's my personal feel. Options is a much better option no pun intended, much better vehicle for participating in the market because it's a lower threshold for higher reward, lower risk threshold for higher reward. The downside is if your option expires, you still have, you're going to lose money that way. But if you're kind of smart at what you're seeing, and if you're genuinely a technical investor and you're actually reading your fundamentals correctly, you should be able to go ahead and purchase a stock with absolute certainty, knowing that it's going the direction you're going. Now, usually people that are trading, and maybe you can contest to this stock trader, I know a lot of people that use options as a hedge against the overall bet on the market. So they maybe are going into let's say they're going into XY. I'm just going to use XYZ stock because I don't want to sit there and give any kind of position where I'm heading. So that's not what this is about. This is about playing Minecraft. But this is just topics that come up, and I'm down for it. These are my favorites. But you can use them for hedging against your bet. And in case it goes the wrong way, let's just use an example. You buy XYZ at let's say $12 a share, and you bought 100 shares of it, and you're thinking it's going to go up. Let's say over the next 6 months. Now, in Scott Trader's case, you can use options to hedge. I don't trade options though. Yeah. So thanks for clarifying that for me. I was pretty sure that's what people do. But let's see. I'm lost. Okay, next one over here. I have enough materials. I need to go back upstairs. I'm tired of digging down here. So yeah, and I've been looking actively into the market and where my next move is going to be, because again, if you're going to have a real retirement, you have to take control over your investments. Now I have a 401k plan that's got a good chunk of money in it that's in small cap growth. I like small cap stocks in general. Small cap stocks are basically in a capitalization anything under 25 million in share. I believe that's the correct capitalization. I bet you would know, stock trader. I forget my stats. One thing about stats, 85% of the stats are made up on the fly. But no, just strictly speaking, though, it is usually there's usually a different threshold when it comes to what is considered acceptable in different markets and what you want to be doing and how you want to attack it. And I just kind of lost my thought of train. I came out here to hurry to get this into place here. So there we go. We're starting to get our walkways in here. We're just going back upstairs and taking all that materials we just farmed up, and we're going out here and putting in our walkway. So we have like a nice little path, and it looks kind of organized and neat. I'm almost wanting to, even though this is the right spacing here, I'm almost wanting to take one more line up this way, just so that way the walkway looks a little more appropriate. So I think I'll do that. And yeah, I love trading. I love hedges. That's exactly right. So and yeah, I used to be super up on my stuff, but then I've gotten out of it for a while because I was really the trick in business is other people's money. The trick in investment is if you're going to take your money, you better invest it with where other people's money is going. So a lot of people overlook the value of a company because maybe they don't understand what's going on with it. I'll give you some examples. Volume is actually an indicator of institutional trading. Volume is where you actually will be able to see where the big elephants are putting their money into the market. So if you're trying to trade with them, you're trying to trade with the tide as opposed to against it. You look for where volume is actually occurring, and then you kind of trade accordingly. So the idea that I've had from that is basically from years of working with William J. O'Neill's Investors Business Daily. I was actually one of their top sales agents for a while, and this is back in my early 20s. And I had spent a lot of time there just picking people's brains, and I still have a hard time holding a job. Let's just be realistic. As an entrepreneur, you take a job, at least I take a job begrudgingly. Now, there are some entrepreneurs that never have to take a job, and my hat's off to you if you can do that. I have not been able to play that way ever. I have always had to have some type of, even though I've been self-employed several different times at that time, you still have to be able to, I gotta go back and get more materials. But yeah, as an entrepreneur, you have to constantly, manage risk versus, reward. Like if you take time out of your day to try to work on a project, there better be some kind of game strategy associated with it. and I do have other things that I'm doing other than this. This isn't just one vehicle and many that I work with. This is not really a vehicle for investment or or industry growth or anything of that nature or any kind of what's the term I'm looking for? There's really not. This isn't like life. This is like, oh, you're gonna make money doing this, playing Minecraft. No, that's not what this is about here. This is just relaxation. This is a stress reliever for a very, especially after the events today. If you've been watching, even if you're not in the United States, you've probably seen all of the horrid stories that have been going on with the people in Orlando, that Pulse nightclub that had got viciously attacked last time by active cowardly terrorists. This country was, you could look at some of our founding fathers and call them a terrorist in some respects. If you were England, that's the reference point that you would say they're a bunch of terrorists. But in this respect, this is, in my opinion, these are real terrorists because they're not fighting a real war. They're just basically blowing people up for an idea that isn't real. It's based off of, there's no truth to it at all. It's a book that was written 1,000 years ago. It's the equivalent of people holding to the Bible in that same respect. I hold the Bible to that candle too. I'm equal on that one. I don't genuinely feel that when people say the Bible is it's the end and end all. No, it's not. It's a book that was written by man. Period. That's all you need to know. It's a book written by man. Men are really prone for corruption, and I don't care what you try to tell me otherwise. That's just the truth. They're prone for corruption. They're going to cause. They're going to make mistakes. They're going to have scenarios where you have. I need that sand. You have. People that just genuinely don't give a shit. They just genuinely think that's the right way to be, and they'll kill people for it. They'll say that it's in the name of somebody. It's horseshit. And those types of things, just to me, are just it's atrocious. It's appalling to hear that people are still doing this in this current day and age. This is 2016. 2016, we still have terrorist attacks. 2016, we still have people that believe in fundamentalist ideas of the world around them, that the Bible or the Quran or any of this like that is valid and real. So, we got a little going on here, a lot trying to take place. We're trying to get everything organized here as we're going along. So now we have some causeways. Put up some more trees here in a minute, start repopulating my trees. Because again, if you're going to harvest, you don't want to always have to chase down more trees. So that's the other reason why I do several different steps. So now we can see this is a very well-lit area, and we have still some trees in the play that we're going to clean up. But this is going to turn into a garden area here, and we're going to make our walkway kind of come back to here. I'll probably put a little garden in here as well, just some small little gardens just for accent. Matter of fact, let's do that. So I'm going to count off 1, and we're going to go off of here 1. We're going to go 2, 3, 4. How many Chinese are there? How many Chinese are there? 3 billion? Something like that? I was in China. China's amazing. China's like 3 billion people. It's a lot of people. And, Chen, 你好，我是 Richard. 对不起，我的普通话不好. I think I said that right. Chen, you could probably clarify that, right? Do you speak Mandarin or do you speak Cantonese? 少し日本語. Do you speak Japanese? Yeah, I was a young head. I'm actually really proud of myself now because I see, I took all this extra effort to explore the world at a young age, not knowing how life develops. At a young age, you want to have everything conquered yesterday, and life is a little different than that. As you start to mature into an older age, you start to see that life can be very difficult and very unforgiving. and it's your optimism that keeps you alive on most days. You know. By the way, if you want to see my face, if you want to see a better screen quality, you can go over to my game channel on YouTube, which is it's Game Politics, Polotix. So let me see here. I got some iron ore I need to take off. Put that in there as well. So we're gonna need as bunch of this iron, as much of it as possible as we're working along here, because we want to make sure we have. We've got glass, tons of glass now. Awesome. And we're working towards the sunlight's starting to come up now. And again, we're just basically working on pathways. I like paths. Paths are kind of nice. You know, when you walk around, you want to see how the world looks, and kind of give yourself a nice view of what's happening. And we've done a lot of progression tonight. We've actually been on this for about 3 hours now, straight through. And with just a couple pauses, I'll probably do another break here in just a few minutes. This will be a little garden. I think what I'll do is I'll put a water source. How do I want to do my water source? I'll put my water source down through here, and then I'll put my seeds in here so we can grow some more pumpkins. Pumpkins are just a cool little thing. I'm looking for watermelons at some point too. I'll probably have some watermelons as well. But right now what we're doing is just kind of trying to use up as much of this cobble as I have for gardening purposes. And we got the sun coming up. Let's go get some more food. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah. Okay, cool, not a problem. I know where it's at. Alright, so I'm going to keep this streaming so you guys can continue to watch. It's just going to be, I'm going to Wiener Schnitzel for a minute and get something. Okay. So I'm going to do one little modification with the camera for a second while I'm gone. So you won't hear me, then I won't have to worry about the sound sounding strange. That way you can still see me as we're gone. I'll be back in a little bit, about 20 minutes, maybe less. There you go. This game definitely has that element to it where it's very, very peaceful. I appreciate that hanging in there watching with me. Appreciate all 196 of you who stopped by, all 7 of you who are on currently right now watching. Appreciate you all stopping by and saying hello and just talking, letting me know how you feel about the game and how I've been playing it. So I'm going to put some pumpkins in here. So let's do this. Sorry, not pumpkin. Yeah, pumpkin. So we still have some more sand we can harvest. That would be great to do. When I'm making this, there's a trick with the infinity pool. If you do it right, you can actually, if you know how to grab it correctly, it always fills in. There's a wrong way and a right way to do it. So what you do is you fill out 3 blocks, and you go from the middle. You do the second block from the. God dang, this mouse is just not sitting on my leg right. There we go. You're gonna just over there. You're gonna put it out of there. And there again. So that just gave you water. So now that's all properly watered. Let's go. We got time. Tons of time still. So we have a nice walkway going in. I'm gonna put more flowers in as well. And there's a bunch of wheat in here to harvest, which is awesome. I think I put my seeds in here. I think they're sitting in here. Oh, that's not the seeds I'm looking for. These are not the droids I'm looking for. Let's see. Lapis lazuli still needed in here. Flint can go up there. So we got some stones made. Materials. Matter of fact, I think I may put stone as the secondary surface where I start kind of grading, like put the roof up on there. So we'll work on that in a minute, but right now I'm trying to. I should go eat that hot dog. I just got waiting for it to cool down. We went to Wiener Schnitzel in this little area here in El Paso, and man, those were just idiots. They were at Wiener Schnitzel. They weren't really. The lady at the counter just really wasn't intelligent. And it was really kind of an annoyance, actually. We asked her a question, simple, straightforward question with a simple, straightforward answer. Hey, do you have orange drink or any kind of orange soda? Well, we have Pepsi, we have Dr. Pepper. Didn't answer the question. Can you tell me if you have some kind of orange drink? No, but we have iced tea. Okay, thanks, but that still didn't, appreciate you answering the question. That's not what we were asking. So, really kind of annoying, actually. Really kind of a bummer, really, to be perfectly honest. We're getting some structure here. We're getting some movement. I will probably be putting walls in here in this area, but I wanted to make sure that I had a good approach to what the next level is going to be. And again, I think I'm going to do. Okay, that'll work. Sorry for moving the camera for you guys on Meerkats, trying to get you a decent. There we go, that's a little better. Okay, so. Oh, my master volume's too high? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll lower that for you. Is that better? Sitting on the floor. Let me move this because it's just kind of sitting in a very awkward place right now. So we're going to put that up there. Because I'm going to need some cobblestone for what I'm doing next. The next level up is where I'm going to be here. So I appreciate everybody who's been playing along and watching here with me. Appreciate it a lot. 2 messages within the last minute or so, so thank you. Farm working over there off in the distance, which is great looking. And that's working nice as well. We're just kind of grabbing stone is what I need from this right now. Let's see if there's more stone cooked off in here, which I do. Glass. And I got my pork chops, so I'll put the glass away for right now. I don't need it. I'll put the iron away. I don't need that right now. Frustrated in that respect. Yeah, so we're going to do a little bit of a lip overhang here before I start heading up. And so if you're not familiar with how the game works, it's a really good idea to use shift when you're walking on the edges, and so you don't accidentally fall off. See, that's what you gotta be careful for, you fall. Thankfully, I'm not building a secret structure where I'm worried about death falling. Just building of trees are already coming in already that I just planted not even about 10 minutes ago. God dang it again, falling. Ugh. Actually, I probably need to take it down here. I don't even need to stay up there for that right now. So we put up enough lights that usually most creepers won't spawn if there's enough light around them. Now they do wander in from the outside extremes, so I try to make sure that all of that is squashed with proper. Actually, I don't think I'm going to put. I don't know how do I want to do this one. Yeah, we'll just put this all around here. There we go. It's looking kind of nice. It's slowly taking shape here, the house. Got some strange angles going on here, which I was expecting that after building out to one side. I do try to make them symmetrical in some spots and asymmetrical in others, because that kind of makes for a good build. And appreciate anybody who's been watching on YouTube. People who are watching on Meerkat right now, all 178 of you who've stopped by and said hello at some point, or just watched for a few minutes and took off. That's what's great about live streams, and then they eventually can come back and see them. Now that doesn't look too bad. That's okay. I can handle that. So now we got our baseline for our next piece of the puzzle. So the next piece of the puzzle is going and putting around. We're going to do a perfectly even round at this level here. So this is going to be the first. This is a kind of an add-on or a step up. So we're going in reverse. Normally you would use maybe stone for your foundation, but I'm choosing to use stone higher up on this wall here, and the sun's just now starting to come up again. Let's see if we can see the sunrise. And it's still dark. It's still not quite up yet. Again, this is hardcore, but it doesn't seem like it because it's pretty quiet right now, because I've kept up enough lighting and I've slowly advanced at the right times during the daytime to expand those lights out, so that way we're not coming into a I want to see how I do this here. I think I know how to do this now. I get it. And just kind of sometimes these builds become very very therapeutic for me, where you're just kind of going through slow process of gathering the materials you need, refining the materials you need, and then building with the materials you have, and slowly kind of creating that environment that you're really looking for. And this just becomes a slow process, it's slow. It's not like regular creative mode. We've done creative modes in this too, so we might come back and do some creative mode later. It's kind of fun to switch up every now and then and do just a really crazy build. Early in the week I was doing some. Look at that fun sunrise right there. I'm going to give you the sunrise to look at while I go ahead and get me that sandwich I just got. So you get a nice sunrise. I appreciate all of you on Minecraft that are watching right now on my YouTube stream, which you can meet me and see me play live. I'm trying not to eat on the camera. Game Politics, P-O-L-O-T-I-X. some recaps that we've done today. We've talked about political stuff. We've talked about current events. We've talked about stocks and bonds. Well, not bonds, but just stocks, options. All while playing a really fun game. Okay, I'm back. So the sun came up and we got another pause period. I apologize for the pausing. And after doing 3 hours straight, you got to pause a couple times, right? So. Okay, now I can drink the rest of my beer with confidence now. All right. So again, thank you for watching. Sorry, I'm trying to finish my food so I can continue talking. How I do this. a nice little build starting to take place here. We got our runs going on for our roofs. So this one's going to be interesting because it's technically should go in a little bit more to make the shape of the room, but I'm going to try to cheat this and see how that plays out. So right now we got to wait for more cobblestone to be cooked off to continue further, but I believe I could maybe get some of that stairing in place. So let's see, I got enough birch on me right now to start some of it. So we're going to use birch. So we're just going to go ahead and make sure we have enough. We got a little bit of stairs to start. That'll work. And then while we're waiting for that other stuff to cook, we're going to go ahead and we're going to just basically start putting in our runs for our roof. So now the first part is a little difficult. Basically, we want to make sure that we have an overhang here like this. So we're going to just basically kind of go around and make sure that we have a little bit of a start to work with. And then we're going to just kind of just go straight through along here like this. We continue on our path, and it'll leave a little gap there, which actually I like it for just it'll be a little detail, a little accent point. Make sure I have enough room to walk around underneath there. I hope I do. I think I made it up high enough. That's the other part. You want to make sure your stuff's high enough so you can actually walk around underneath it. And then this rung here would have to. This rung has gone too far in here. You can see that already. So what we need to do now is this is going to have to, this block's got to come out of here. Let's see here. So then this should, to turn it, you got to kind of aim it the right way to make sure it bends. So try this way. So you got this rung that's going along here, right? So we're going to do this. We're just going to clean this up. So we got our first rung in play, and then we're going to turn it by turning here like this. There we go. So now basically once you have your first run, usually all this rest of this stuff will take play for you. But it's not good to do it that way. If you notice, you can't. You have to kind of take it from two different sides. So we're going to just finish building this run over here. And I use a little bit of wood, a little bit of both, just for the aesthetics. It actually looks kind of cool when it's done correctly. I don't know if this is correct or not. I mean, I'm just being very sincere on this. So this would be the correct size of this room here, and then we want to come back here and finish doing our steps. So it looks like this is going to give me enough clearance to walk around, which is my big concern. You don't want to build your roof that you can't get into anything. It becomes very frustrating when you're trying to get stuff done and you can't get to it. So put this in here. While we're waiting, so I'm not fucking wasting this opportunity to put lighting. Lighting is crucial in this game. You can't put lights on the back of stairs, so that's the other reason why I try to have some kind of block in addition to what we're already doing here. So normally what you would want to do is you'd want to continue your path along here, and then so on. So, but instead I'm going to what do I want to do this? I want to put this in here like this. That's what I wanted to do. And we'll go ahead and work on our next one from here. So this one's a little harder to do because there's no ledge to work off of here, so you got to be careful how you do it. Just like everything in life, you got to be careful. Okay, there we go. So now we see we're starting to get a roof together here, which is great. And our next So now we're starting to get a little bit of a shape. As you can see, the roof is starting to take its shape now, which is great. And because of this set up this way, I can actually put torches on this way, just to kind of keep it, anything spawning on it, you want to keep it kind of well lit the whole time. Again, I've had stuff spawn on me when I'm not paying attention because I'm like just busy building and I forget to keep lighting up. And lo and behold, I get exploded upon by a creeper and died. I've had that, I can't count how many times I've had that happen in this game. It's the annoying and the beauty of this. It is Minecraft. It's the annoyance and the beauty of it. So, especially in hardcore. Hardcore is a little bit of a different animal. But I do appreciate all of you who have stopped in. We almost hit the 200 mark impression, I should say, on Meerkat. So thank you for all of those who are watching. I do appreciate it. I'm going down right now to grab more stone. Drop this down here at some point. So as you can see, I've been slowly organizing the trees into nice little rows. If you haven't been following along. So I have a good stack of wood in here already. I do. Okay, I have a stack of birch, so we don't need to harvest it. I think it'll be enough to go over there. It's a little chunky. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little chunky, but it kind of looks like toadstools, which I don't mind. That looks kind of cool, actually. I like what it's turning into. I was a little nervous. When you deal with odd shapes and you want to throw a roof on it, you have to do it right, or otherwise it just looks weird. So let's see here. We continue on with birch. So we got a bunch of birch pieces here, and then what I usually do is I just take 3 stacks, and then you can split them by right-clicking on them and just moving them into filling in the spots, and then that gives you a big old stack. So we have a little more. Let's look at that. Left in here. So we have. So we've got a good start with that side of the roof there. So now we need to go back to the middle over here and finish this up. So when you're dealing with this, the right course of action is to go from the corner out. And we're not going to go all the way around because we don't want to do that. We want to, there's certain points that you want to leave exposed with the front. And all we're going to do is we're just going to come up to this corner and stop here. We're then going to go down to this other corner here. And we're going to start at the very last corner because this one's actually going to get the whole, this is going to, basically this is that one run that we need to have in place. And then down at the corner, I'll be adding more blocks to, so you have ledges like this, which will be really nice to light it up, along with other runs as well. So you get runs and blocks. And I know it's a little confusing, especially if you're kind of new to Minecraft. Like, why is this guy putting stairs on his roof? Because stairs look like, kind of look like roofing material in my opinion. And it's good for that because it can allow you to actually create, a nice little turnarounds, or I guess, or corners. I don't know what the proper term for that is. So we're going to stop right there. I got to go walk down here and we got to put stones up. So we're just going to put our stones in. This is going to be this one right here, which is going to be a super high roof. I think I go to there. I think that's the right way to go. So we're trying to get all of these runs in play, and this is going to look like crap while I'm doing it. So I'm going to try to make this as entertaining while I do it as possible. It's a little difficult to really understand what needs to be done. Oh, dang it. There we go. Working without a net. Anybody know a net? I know, terrible puns. You can leave comments and tell me how punny I am. If you want to watch me on my live stream right now on YouTube, I have it's my game. It's called Game Politics, GAMEPOLOTIX. It is my game tag channel that I have going on right now. Again, you're watching over Meerkat. The quality of the video is a little more rustic, a little more behind the scenes. And then I refined it down by going and actually archiving it on YouTube, where it's capturing the whole screen, along with my facial expressions and such as I'm playing. So you get a little bit of both. It's kind of cool, right? I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm enjoying making it, so that's all I really, what I'm focused on right now. Is I just want to be able to make something that's enjoyable to make for me, and hopefully enjoyable for you guys to watch. So right now what we're doing is trying to make our roof for the next level up, and also, boy, I'm out of cobblestone. God dang, dude. So this process takes some really, it's just tedious. It just takes time to build and to go through all of the necessary steps that are required to actually making sure you have the right materials, and it's a long process. Put a little light up over here. As you can see, I have this clearance block up here before I make my next room. Now these ones may get closed off or sectioned off, so that way they have a little more of a nice feel to them. But as you can see, we've already kind of run into a scenario here where I wasn't expecting this. So I'm probably going to have to rethink my entry point here, because it looks kind of weird. It doesn't make sense to me right now. So we'll figure it out. And here comes another sunrise. Thanks for all of you watching, man. We've hit over the 203 now on the Meerkat, watching for the last almost 4 hours now. So that's awesome. Thanks for all 12 of you who are currently watching. That's awesome. Thank you so much. If you have questions about why I like to play a hardcore game as opposed to like a regular creative mode game or a regular survival game, maybe feel free to let me know about it. Feel free to discuss. I was going to start harvesting wheat, but I'm going to wait until it's all harvested and ready to go. So I'm not sure what I want to do. I finished my roof, and I'm really not excited about that. I may have to redo this whole fucking roof, because I've already started working on it. I got the see, it didn't fucking do it the way I wanted it to. It fucked up my sides there. That's okay. We'll just use it as it is. That's fine. I'll leave it as it is right now. So this side's almost working right. That one turned out okay. That's all right. I don't mind that one. This turned out okay. So I like kind of how that looks there. It looks kind of a nice little feel to it. So I do appreciate you all for hanging in here. I'm just right now trying to explore without not messing up my garden here. Trying to explore to see how I'm going to do the roof correctly. I'm going to need more cobblestone, so we're going to have to go in the mine here in a little bit. But we have, here's our forest that we were working on. You can see it's grown up quite a bit. This is the retooled and redesigned one that I actually went through and made sure that we had enough room to try to keep as much light in here as possible, so that way nothing spawns in here. I'll probably put walkways in here, or one walkway through here after everything is grown up, and then just kind of organizing here as best I can. Also teaches your kids math if they're into math. If they have help with math, it teaches them basic arithmetic, because it works in 64, and factors of 60. Basically, if you have it, you're at 32. If you have that, you're at what? What's 64? Be 36. I think. My brain's bad right now. I'm not thinking. Somebody can correct my math. I'm not a math whiz, as you can tell. So I appreciate all of you who are hanging out. You can watch me if you want to see how I look and what I'm into. Clothing-wise, haircut-wise, right now. You can see on YouTube. The Game Politics YouTube channel. And this is really probably one of my longest contiguous streams on YouTube, as well as on Meerkat. So this is absolutely awesome. Thanks for being a part of that for me. I'm looking forward to making more. Stock Trigger for the like. I appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate that, man. Where are we at? We're at 206 people watching. That is amazing. Watch. Oh, come on, bro. Figure this out, man. Come on. Dang it. Get it right, Steve. I don't know if that's the right count, but that looks right to me. That looks about right. And so we're going to go back to putting down stairs. If you notice, there's a right place to target. If you can see where the crosshair is kind of hitting, the crosshair is hitting a little bit of the back corner there. And that's important when you're trying to build without having to kill yourself in the making of it. So we're going going to stop right there. Then this side's going to go this way. And we'll figure this out here as we just kind of slowly build it along. As it starts getting built up, you'll start to see the shape of the roof take form. Which is kind of neat of that. I think that's what's the other thing too. It's very like a mandala. If you're not familiar with mandalas are a Tibetan monk's form of art that they do that is fleeting. It is temporary. It is meant to be destroyed. And I've always loved art that has that kind of. Oh damn it! That's fucking me up now. All right. Oh, fucking dude, stop fucking putting the box where I don't want them. Okay, so this is gonna go here. Well, then what are we gonna do with? We're just gonna leave this out then. We're gonna take those out. Those do not need to be there. So we're just gonna close. We're gonna figure out how to wrap this around because this is gonna stop at some point where it gets capped off, and then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this little part here. I think what I'll do is I'll let the roof take it over from here, but it's gonna have another matching, or relatively matching from this side here. So let's go. So yeah, this is the top of the roof right here, and obviously, as you can see, there's really not much more I can do to go up on this rung here. But what we are going to do, because how this is going to be played out, we're going to go over here, and we're going to go to starting to just finishing the rungs. Now the roof is starting to take its shape. And the beginning of it is just kind of like just getting the start going, just try to get the build going. And as you start to go along, you start to push blocks to where you want them. And then you start figuring out, okay, well, now that I have all these blocks playing out here, and actually now I need to go down and make more birch stairs. I'm running out of stairs right now. As you can see, it takes a lot of birch. It's birch. Thankfully, I have tons of it now available around me. I don't want to dive into my birch reserves because part of my gameplay is I like to play very resource conservative. I use a lot of resources in my build, just to make sure I'm clear on it. I do a lot of that, but so as you can see, we're starting to get roof shape now, which is really nice. I'm just going to go over here. Jump around here this way. Walk around a little bit. And then this floor up here will probably be, I'll probably keep it in, I'll probably keep some of it open, some of it closed off. I want to make some nice rooms for it. So right now I'm looking for more. I'm out of birch. You shit me. I'm gonna need more than what I got. God dang, I gotta cut down some of my birch forest. Just got done putting it up. Thankfully though, I'm gonna get enough falling back down onto the map where I'll just be able to take this stuff. Terrible. Just kind of, when you have a birch farm, you just go like this. You just harvest what you need. Plant it right, it's just keep it farming. And usually about 10 minutes or so, they reproduce pretty quickly. And I appreciate all of you guys watching. I appreciate all the liking and streaming and all the stuff that you guys are doing. Thanks for all of you folks who've stopped in on the YouTube channel. Please feel free to subscribe and get more things. Watch archived footage of a live stream of off the top of your cat. And also, it's here archived on YouTube. So you can come back and watch it when you want to watch it. Instead of being stuck to me, you can fast forward to areas where you can see how the build progresses a little faster. You can fast forward to it at your convenience. So I figured I'd try to give you some options to make it easier for you as opposed to just making it a one-sided conversational point. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and replant what we got here because we took out about 6. We got enough to kind of get us along through the rest of the night. We'll replant these guys real quick. Hopefully these other ones fall down so I can get another one out of here. There we go, we got 2 more. So as you can see, I cut down with those 5 trees, and then getting four saplings plus the 5 that I put back down. So as you can see, harvesting the trees, you actually end up gaining more and more tree saplings that you can repurpose elsewhere. So I do collect them because, again, being a good harvester of materials, you want to make sure you have as many seeds you can repurpose. this. Okay, so we have a fairly good house looking now. That it's got a fairly good little corner going on. Looks kind of nice. It's been slowly taking shape and kind of getting that turned in really nice there. That looks really nice. So yeah, we're getting some nice little result here. It's a little better than I expected, to be honest with you. And then this run here is going to go along here. I'm going to wrap it around, and it's going to stop here, and then it's just going to wrap around the other way. And I have a feeling I'll have to step it up through. We'll figure out how to close off the section above the door here, because it's a little narrow. I may have to maybe make another house where I do it again with a different flavor. So let's see here. How much Chinese is there? There's no Chinese in my mouth. I like that. Whoever left that comment down, that's good. I like that. So I appreciate everybody. About 207 people have watched over the last 4 hours. That's really good. I'm averaging, I guess, if you're giving me out of averages and numbers, I think that's fairly good. I don't think it's the best, but it's not bad either. Okay, we're going to put that there, and let's get back downstairs and finish what I forgot to do. I wonder what's faster. It seems like it's faster to get this one now. So again, we're just taking our full stacks of 64, which goes to 32. And then basically it gives you 2 stacks of 64. So which is pretty neat, and that's kind of how you just basically keep your inventory kind of in check too. You go make sure that you know how to split your stuff off so you can get the most benefit out of storage abilities, and also know how to harvest materials. Actually, I want to go from this side here to keep it uniform. Okay, so we're starting along here pretty good. We got a pretty decent map going on. I would learn how to hold down control. I fell to the dirt, or excuse me, shift. So I appreciate whoever's still watching on YouTube and hanging in here watching. I appreciate that. Felt bad for my mates dog. It's like that. It's like, oh my god, it's like you ate a shit sandwich. Literally, like you ate a shit sandwich, didn't you, dog? And it's just a dog. He needs to get a doggy mint. Oh, I figured as much. I'm pretty well aware of bots, so I can tell the difference between a live person and not. Well, I can tell you're real. That's what I have often wondered. I figured as much because like it's you can tell usually the difference between a live interaction and somebody who's a bot. It happens in gameplay too. But thanks for clarifying that. I appreciate it. I was pretty not completely hip to it, but I kind of figured that was what was up. What we got for doing that. Alright. And just moving along. On YouTube, actually, I can tell we're getting real people on there. There's a lot less chance for bots, I've noticed, on YouTube. So now here becomes the tricky part, right? Now we're working on a roof, and how the heck do you get down over and over again when you have to? So you just run. So I just go down to the bottom, because it's the only little way to kind of get back and forth at this point. It is getting very difficult to finish this roof right now without falling off the roof. So as we see, we're starting to finish it. It's starting to come together little by little. Let's see here. Well, I must be doing something right to attract some kind of bots, because I noticed that they stay there. So they're doing there's something there. don't think I'll become an internet celebrity anytime soon. I've already had my stardom when I was in my 30s and 40s. Or, yeah, 30s and 40s. I'm not 40 yet, so I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking 40. Gonna be 40 in about a year and 3 months. God damn it, dude. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be 40. Holy crap. I'm out of freaking cobblestone again. Alright, well. Never fear. Since I'm out of cobblestone, I'll just stay clear for that. I got this side coming up again another day. Let's see what day we're at in the game. Day 25. So we haven't hit a month quite yet in the game, but I've been trying to record as much of this as possible. Oh, I bet. I went on to Periscope for like literally. I have it downloaded. I even signed up for it and all this stuff. But I like being on something that not everybody is on. You know what I mean? Like I like that it's. As you can see, we're slowly getting our roof starting to look kind of nice. It's got some nice details to it. And so we're just trying to slowly organize. I'm going to have to go down and mine for more materials. Now, I think I'm going to need to even get more wood as well. So it's starting to look like that, where I'm going to need to have more of this forest torn down and replanted. So, and that's what's kind of cool too about this is start to understand how to harvest and plant materials. You don't really have to go hunting for a lot of stuff. You know, usually you have to go hunting for you're gonna have to hunt for like if you want pork and beef or chicken or mutton, lamb. You can get your lamb in this. That hunt is really good. I want to go down and get it. Just an idiot at the freaking store. I was just so stupid. So dumb. Can't believe how is it you give somebody, you give $20 in exaction, and she can't freaking figure it out that she gave a silverback and $8 in change. Like that doesn't make sense. No, he gave you the exact change. It's supposed to be $9 in change. That's silly. I don't understand that. Don't understand that. A lot of things I don't understand. While we still fight over territory that technically nobody owns except for through legal contracts. Yeah, that's the Native American side of me. Don't worry, I'm a capitalist at heart. My socialistic side is, I think you're supposed to have a social society, and a society. You can't just be living solely on capital. They have to have a combination of both. So as you can see, we're just kind of slowly replanting what we take away. And pretty much within quick succession, we've already gotten ourselves a nice little farm going into play. And then this will defoliate here in a few minutes, and then the next set of trees will be placed in here. That's why Meerkat is good. It's under the radar because not everyone went to Facebook Live and Periscope. Oh yeah, totally. Facebook, can I just tell you, I kind of feel like Facebook is this internet world. A lot of people want to hold it into as long as they can possibly hold on to it. Now, I still have obviously a Facebook account. I still have a MySpace account that I still check on every now and then. I think the thing that is overshadowed or overlooked this is my view of the internet, is that the internet is meant to evolve rapidly, and if you're staying on one platform any too long, any over a long length of period, if it doesn't evolve fast enough, then you need to kill it and find something else. It's going to evolve fast enough, and I think that's what's going to see when you start to notice that. Like, I don't know if you've ever been on a Stickam. I used to do Stickam. I used to do Ustream was another one I tried years ago when this live stream was just starting to kind of become a thing that you could do as opposed to just, and they were like chat rooms, they were like AOL days, and I liked that actually. I did like the element that there was a chat room involved, where you could kind of watch multiple channels at once. But again, like everything that I have, I go through phases where I like a certain aesthetic or a certain format, and then I want to change it up because I don't like staying with something. Now, certain changes I can handle all day long. Other changes I'm not a big fan of. I like my certain games to stay fairly consistent, and if you're going to update it, it better be a big update or a fixing of some minor glitches or whatever that's going on. And so we got a good forest starting to take place here. As you can see, I've already cut some of them down. They've already repopulated already. And what's nice about this kind of foraging this way for materials, you can just really quickly get the materials you need to get onto the next project without really having to go very far. The next little piece here is I have to get more cobblestone, and then I have to cook all the cobblestone. So that's what I'm doing next. And I could put my back door. I guess I have one. I forget I can use it now. Let's see. We got a ton of these in there now. Let's see. We got a full stack of this. I'll put this up here for right now so I don't get it lost, because I'm going to need all the space I can get down there in the mine shaft. Take all those out of there that can come out. I'll just put all this away for right now. I don't need really pretty much. I need the bucket of water though. And you can do fishing in this game too. There's actually fishing you can do for magic tomes and books, which is probably a good idea to be doing here shortly. And we're going to go downstairs back into the mine to look for cobblestone. Cobblestone does not hard to look for. I don't have to go really far at all for that. But I want to find diamonds. Diamonds are where it's at. Remember AIM? Yeah, I used to use AIM, and I didn't. I'm a poet, and it's one of the things I do. It's one of the formats that I've written on. I've written tons of poetry. Matter of fact, I was going through a pretty tough time. Maybe like about a couple months ago. It was about a year or so ago. Maybe a little longer than that. And one of my ex-girlfriends, from when I was in middle school, really. I mean, I was still just out of early high school. It was like my first real summertime love, and it was a big deal for me. And I was really blown away by it. I wrote her a ton of poetry. She still has it. The girl, she even said, she goes, some of the most beautiful poetry I've ever heard and read. I'm like, okay, thanks. And that was how I treated AIM. I treated AIM as a format to talk live poetry, and then lo and behold, Twitter came out, many years afterwards, which is kind of like that. And when I first started using Twitter, that's how I tweeted. I was tweeting, listening to some break beats and start firing off tweets of live poetry, not actually poetry in general. Probably a bot too, right? There's all these guys are bots. Except for Stock Trader. I know Stock Trader's not a bot. Bots don't type on the screen. At least not yet anyway. Maybe that's the other thing that I've watched. I watch a lot of reports on AI, artificial intelligence. And Siri and Google and even Cortana, as stupid as she is text necessarily make it smarter, but that's just what we do. If you ever have a conversation with somebody that you don't like, or maybe you do like, and you just want to prove your point, let me Google it. And I don't know how many times I've said there, Google that shit. Just Google that shit. I'll show you right now. Google that shit. Google's become a verb. I Googled it. It's not even it's a noun, but it's become a verb. It's been around for so long now. Google it. Google that shit. Go do this. Go look on it. And then, Siri, she's evolved a lot. I'm probably going to end up getting either the new. I'm waiting for right around my birthday here. I'm trying to save up some money for a newer phone for streaming and for just because it's time to get an upgrade. I usually get cheap, inexpensive phones for multiple reasons. The main one is because technology is moving so fast anyway. To go out and buy the latest and greatest is kind of silly because it's outdated the minute you buy it. And if you don't know that yet, I'm sorry, it is. It's just true. Now, even though Apple's slowing down on its hardware advancements and software, it'll only be doing upgrades about every 2 years now after this release in September. They're not doing anything major that tells me it's something. They're slowing down on either the hardware or the lots of ideas. They want to just keep cranking out the same bullshit. Whoa, fuck that. Oh, that's going to get dangerous. That was kind of scary there. So which way was I going here? Let's just go this way. Pardon my language. Kids watching. Please don't use that word around my house. So, there's no one watching now on my. There was people watching for a while on my channel there on YouTube. I appreciate all those. It's stuff. A lot of people don't like the drilling part, and I don't blame you. The drilling's kind of boring. It doesn't have a lot of mass. I need Watson stock. Yeah, algorithm. Yeah, seriously. Well, funny you should bring that up. I forget. I want to say I forget what the institution it was, but there's several now that actually have. I'm sure you're well aware of this. They have massive supercomputers that run algorithm and do trading. Matter of fact, one of the micro crashes that happened in was it like 2012 or 2013 was due to an algorithm crash. The algorithm had spotted a trend, and so it basically capitalized on a bunch of trades, and basically the rest of the market reacted to it, and it kind of plummeted the market like 700 points in one day, and it bounced back, and it finished like 82 points up. It was like the largest dip and then return in recorded history, and it was due to these supercomputers trading microtransactions, if you will. They were holding it for fractions of a second. It kind of reminds me of how they treat Forex. Foreign currency exchanges that way as well. There's some institutions that will only hold currency notes for maybe 10, 15 seconds. But yet that 10, 15 seconds when they got into it, bumped their position and were in such a way that they can capitalize on it. Now you have to have a lot of excess capital to be doing that to trade currencies. Like I said, I've done it with $50 and I turned it into $250. The reality of it is that you still need larger. You're going to need larger monies to if you're going to do that as a long-term strategy of wealth growth. And why do we talk about these things? Well, it's one of the things I like talking about. I'm a big fan of talking about economics. Now, I feel stupid because I didn't realize Bernanke was given the boot. I'm kind of glad that they did boot his ass out of there and they got somebody else. But I don't know if Julie is any better, to be honest with you. Greenspan, everyone has touted Greenspan as being a genius for a while, but I don't really. Again, that's looking in hindsight, he did a lot of stupid stuff by the deregulation, the breaking of Glass-Steagall, and allowing private, or just regular residential or commercial banks to become investment banks and with no firewall, and that's what allowed a lot of us, which are well aware of if you're not a little insight. That's how the 2008 crash was partly due to the subprime derivatives, CDOs, that they were called. And they were basically packaged in such a way that they were all failing, but they were given super high credit score ratings from the S&P, the Standard & Poor's credit agency gave them a AAA rating when these were subprime loans, and the default rate on them at the time, even when they gave it, was like around 60%. So how are you giving something with a AAA credit score that has a default rate of at least 60%? Well, that's Oh, I'm not allowed talking about economics. Okay, fine. I'll stop talking about economics. I'm not an economics major. You're right. I should, but I still know enough about it to have a conversation. So I'm gonna hold my guns. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Though we'll talk about Minecraft. Okay, this is. I got my torches all back. So I should have enough cobblestone to finish what I can do up there. I have enough coal too. So we come down here, we mine, and go back up. That's just all we do. This is how we do it, yo. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's what's up. Make sure my torches are right. So now, just walking back in these corridors, as you can see, you get hallways now upon hallways to deal with. And then just go, oh, that's upstairs. We don't want to go upstairs. You can get up this stairwell. So we got several stairwells. Yeah, right. I lost my card. Well, it's funny you should say that, though. You know, economics though is historical too. I mean, even though we could sit there, you could talk about current MMP and current fractional lending, policies. But, it's still historical. We can talk historically speaking, right? I don't have to necessarily be current fact. So, we're back over here again, trying to work on finishing this roof up. And now we have some more materials to throw in the fire. It's running out of coal, and we're just going to put these in here, let these cook off. And it takes a little bit of time. I'm pretty much out of coal, but that's all right. So this is kind of a nice little view here to hang out with. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to stretch my legs for a second. I'll be back. Thanks, dude. I appreciate all this stocks, Trader. You're awesome, man. All these cokes are awesome. That's so cool. I'm going to drink my beverage, my alcoholic adult beverage. Oh, I got a new comment there. No, I didn't. Oh, right. Good. But if you watch any vampire movies or any of those types of futuristic movies that had that, I'm trying to think which one, Jupiter Rising, which was a pretty good one, was talking about living long lives and kind of the fallout from it too, like where you know, I think I cut down more trees. Oh, I put them in here. I was gonna say, I'm sure I had that shit already unlocked. So let's take those out of there. We'll make those into. Probably going to need all this as well. So we're going to just basically do 3 stacks. Again, that will give us another 2 stacks of... A stack is 64, and this everything goes in the factory. So, I'll get up there now. God damn it, I screwed myself. I'm going to do this. Trying to finish it, and I was ready to go, and I just totally screwed the pooch. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and take this wall off a little bit. I'm just going to kind of show you a little bit to get this. There we go, that'll work. And so that way I can get back down there if I need to. We're going back up here because we got to finish doing these runs. So do the block right there just to signify we know where we're going. Pretty good. But yeah, cigarette smoking is bad for you. I'm not doubting the benefits of any of that. Cannabis smoking is bad for you too, but it's actually a lot less worse for you than really smoking, period. It's probably worse for you than the alcohol that I'm even drinking too. I tell you, I mean, even though I'll have a couple of drinks every now and then, I'm really not, I'll have a beer every now and then too. More times than not, I get a beer, just a couple beers after work, and literally it's a couple. I'm really big on Shock Top right now because they're cheap. They only cost you about, if my memory's correct, I want to say like 99 cents in most stores here in the Texas, El Paso area. And I'm glad I ate that hot dog, man. It was really good. I did an all-beef hot dog with sauerkraut and mustard, man. That was a perfect one right there. The bun was perfect. You know, the idiot lady at the drive-thru. Nobody's really watching on the YouTube channel, so I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but we're just having fun. So we still got about another hour. I'm going to cut back on until about midnight. So that way I've done a 5-hour stream and some change, and trying to work on just getting my presence out there. If I'm going to do this, there's no sense of half-assing it. You know, there's no sense of just being a partial gamer, a game streamer. You know, might as well go the whole shebang. Oh, come on. Really, you're going to fucking do that to me? I fucking apparently walked up too high, and now I can't get my my shit to behave. Basically slowly building off the roof here. We're almost finished building the roof. And then hopefully, because I shouldn't have to go down and get too much more materials, I think I have enough sitting on me. Oh, I don't. Fuck. I thought I had enough to take care of all this. I might have to figure out another way down. I'll have to make like another entry or another stairwell. I have a feeling where I can put that, where I can actually access the roof to get up onto here so I don't have to keep jumping down off the roof. It's okay to do it, but every now and then, like, you can accidentally miss jump and just fall, and it's not a super high, it's not high enough to kill you, but it can kill you, and if you're not careful, you can die pretty easily in this game from a fall drop that consists of anymore. I think it's like you can kill yourself pretty much to pieces with a drop from about like 50 or maybe it's 100 blocks. But I know the spawns they require it seems like about 127 is one point kill, where they have like one hit point left where you just punch them and kill them. So I'm gonna leave that one there right now. I'm just gonna figure this out. And I was watching some news while I was just puffing on a cigarette, and I noticed that a bunch of the people were really bumming out about the shit like that. See, look, I just lost half my life with one fall. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess I need to go down anyway, so I'll take advantage of it on here, huh? So, yeah, Ida, just so you know, when you fall down like that, it actually causes all kinds of problems. And what we're going to do here is I'm going to treat this like, let's see, I want to do... That works. Okay, and I'll just put the door in there. That'll help me have it fall down. Now the roof's almost complete and I can't fucking be jumping down like that every time. It's annoying. Let's do a different type of door, so two of those. And with the type of materials, depending on how you put them into play. This is an oak door. It's a little different shape than my birch door. Actually, the same shape as that one right there. Birch door is a little more fancy looking, in my opinion. So I'm going to stand out here and try to put the door right here. There we go. So now we have a nice door to come up on here. Damn it. Try that again. It should work. Just take lines. I don't know why I fucked up on that one. Oh, hey, thanks for the. Oh no, this is actually. Thanks for asking that, Sabaro, Sabro. This is actually on the PC. I have it kind of shrunk down for you guys here on Meerkat, but I'm streaming it also on YouTube in addition to this. So we actually are streaming on two different mediums right now, which is a lot of fun for me. I'm really excited about all you guys stopping by and saying hello and talking to me. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the like there, Sarbro. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. So right now we're in this is a hardcore game. I have got a pretty sizable house we're putting together right now. And just trying to work on the strategy of getting it all put together here. Because we're just now coming down to the final bits of what we have to make sure that everything kind of lines up as best we can. And then we'll work on, in probably a little bit here, I don't know how much I'll get done. I mean, we did a lot today, actually. I mean, this was all built today. I think I may have started some of the foundation last night, I mean, on this house. But as you can see, I'm going to put a fireplace in, I think, maybe somewhere in here, make this look like it has a fireplace, which is fun. Put an active fireplace, and it's really, there's a bunch of ways to make details out of the materials. One of them right now that I'm using is the stairs. Stairs are great for a couple different effects. You can make them for benches too, or like little chairs in the game, which is kind of cool. And right now all we're doing is just going around adding roofing on. We've got a stairwell now to come up here onto the roof. So that makes it a little easier to navigate when you come up to the roof to do repairs or anything like that you want. Oh, God, you hear me. So if you want to follow me on YouTube, you're more than welcome to my game YouTube channel. Yeah, oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games in the whole wide world. I go through phases with all games. I've been a big fan of RPGs, most favorite. But this Sandbox one, it was probably maybe like about a year after, maybe not even a year after it came out of beta, right around that time. And if you're not familiar with beta terminology, what that means is it's a testing phrase where they check out to make sure how the game mechanics work, get feedback from the people who played it, and I wasn't on the beta version of it originally. And then I caught it on one of those weird, like as I'm just surfing through the web, I had seen a reference to it. I'm like, what's this Minecraft thing? It's kind of weird. And I went and looked on it, pulled it, and I said, well, shit, it's a cheap one to download, to purchase. I'll buy it. Fuck it, why not? And I think it was like, I don't know, maybe like $15 maybe. So it was like pretty inexpensive. And I said, well, fuck, let me get this and see what it's about. And then like within a couple years afterwards, it was on like PlayStation, on Xbox, and now it's on mobile apps too. I mean, it's pretty impressive how much this game has taken. Matter of fact, I mean, Microsoft bought a Mojang for $3 billion with a B. $3 billion. Huge money on that. Polotix. Polo, not Poli. Polo. Polo. Not Polo. Politics. Polotix. If you look for Atlas, what is my? It's actually my games. Games by Atlas is actually another one you might be able to search for if you're trying to hunt me on YouTube. That's the heading for the channel itself. So as you can see, I'm trying to put up torches to keep things live, so we don't get shit coming back on us. I appreciate all 200 and some odd of you people who've stopped by. I know probably like what's his name had said, probably a large lion's share of those are bots, which is fine. I'm okay with that. So. But some of those bots will stay on your freaking screen for a long time, so I'll take the bot looking at my shit. I don't care. Hey, you're looking at I must be doing something to keep that bot's entertainment value going. So it's this is to me, this is a fun medium to be not only just be expressive as an artist, but also as a visionary of what I want to see happen in the world around me. Ooh, there we go. Now I see what's going on. Okay, let's get this block out of here. And we're going to go back to this one. We're going to march across here. So we're getting close to the finish on the roof. Oh, I got to eat. You can see the roof is almost finished. It's doing quite nicely. And we're just kind of trying to organize it, getting, I'm eating pork chops right now that are wild free-range pork. Eventually I'll have farmed pork, which is a lot easier. Free-range pork is always tasty, right? It's always better for you. So, but yeah, if you want to watch my live stream, you're more than welcome to catch up with me there, or game Polotix, all one word, game Politics. And Polotix. And it is very much a fun little environment for here to be playing. We're almost done on this side of the roof. Thank gosh, man. It took me forever to get this thing put together. Oh, man. And I want to be able to put torches on this correctly. Thankfully, though, if my memory's correct, I don't think anything can spawn on stairs. So I think that's the other reason why you want to use stair pieces for your roof as opposed to just regular old blocks. You have a better or lesser chance of shit spawning on your roof that way. And we're almost finished with this side of the house, so we got a full roof put together. And as we're we got plenty of blocks left, so I'll be able to finish this off. And we're going to kind of tie this all together nice and neat. Okay, so we got that done there. Now we need to get down without dying. So we got that all squared up. Now the last little bit here. We got this almost done. Oh, really? Did I spell it? It might have caught it. All right, then I'll go back and check that when the stream's over. When I'm done streaming, I'll fix it. Thanks for clarifying that for me. I thought I had typed it correctly. It might have auto-corrected it for me. I wanted to, have something. Little side note in regards to streaming in general or my live stream, my personal. I'm a big fan of Greek mythology, and Apollo is a great god. And that was kind of hence Atlas. I've changed mine with Z to kind of refer to that as a deity, but not necessarily as me as that person. So I picked that for my. Oh man, I'm out of wood again. God dang it! I got enough to make the stairs I need though. I'll go down and take care of that. So now as you see it, now we remember how we did this little thing here. So instead of having to run down and jump all the way down and possibly die, we have a more even flow down the stairs that way. So it makes it a little easier to deal with. You know, when you're dealing with these, again, when you're dealing with large areas like this, when you're trying to get cover as much space as possible, that might be enough. We'll see. I don't want to make more stairs unless I have to. Definitely going to be a chimney up there. I think I'm going to put a chimney on that little spot right there. So at least we got that going. It seems like it's working pretty well. So, but yeah, it's been a fun little experience this evening, getting to hang out with all of you guys and showing you guys, see what the house looks like from a distance now. The morning sun's coming up. So that turned out okay. It looks nice. Not a bad shot, huh? I appreciate the comments, Sabro. You're awesome, just hanging out and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Makes me feel less Yeah, that wasn't really evenly spaced. I know it looks a little strange, but I'll deal with it for right now. So yeah, we got a nice little house, we got a little garden going on, we got a nice little build going here, and it's a good start. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it for the day because it's been a very long stream. We're just coming up on the 5-hour mark right now, so I'm going to basically just kind of say my goodbyes. I appreciate you all being in here. And, well, thanks for the comment, man. I appreciate it. So we still have more work to do in here, and I'm going to pause the gameplay from this point forward until next time. And basically, if you want, I may hop on and do another Slither.io just on Meerkat if you want to see me play live and see if we can get to the leaderboard. I can't do my live stream and capture all at the same time for YouTube with my Slither, which makes me a little boring with that. But I do appreciate the comments. Thanks, man. for the attaboys there, or the good jobs there. I appreciate it. And again, this was a fun build getting this started. We got way more stuff to do in the game to make it more elaborate. We'll probably work on trying to develop this area right over there where you see the cursor. We're going to develop that section. I'm probably going to leave this opened to coming in here because I want to try to utilize as much of these spaces here. Try to put maybe like a fun little entry into these little areas, or maybe even leave them open, but just with a a clever little workaround where maybe I'll do something here with some wood to bring this together. But I want to thank you all for being with me. Thank you all for being a part of my life and my characters here and the games I do play. If you have any game questions or comments, feel free to start following me. I do a bunch of different streams. I'll be, like I said, I do Slither. I was doing Guild Wars, Diablo 3, a bunch of other games that I have, and I'll be doing probably later in the week I might do a Civilizations 5, which is fun, again, in honor of the new game coming out here, Civilization 6. So if you're into that kind of gameplay, I'll be doing a real-time strategy turn-based game. So it's a really fun game, really a lot of fun to play. And again, I want to thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me. If there's anything else that you can think of to make this gameplay better, feel free to leave comments for me, or even follow me, or you can find me on Facebook, Facebook.com/DJ ATLAZ. That is my Facebook. You're more than welcome to find me there as well. And again, I want to thank you all for being with me, and you have a great night. What? That's crazy, dude. Shit, dude, that was crazy gameplay. We're gonna exit out of here. Alright, and we're done for the night. It's all about over. It's pretty much over at this point. So